Honorable members, Honorable Speaker.
Good afternoon, honorable members. Mathang hangbigadaba honorable member Sri T.S. Lokesursen.
Speaker sir, I think sige demand discussion sidai pukachaba demand number singse demand number 22 public health engineering, demand number 36 minor irrigation, demand number 44 social welfare department, Hanmada public health engineering jan paikachage. Koigi hariba PhD department se ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯕꯅ ꯍꯤꯡꯕꯗ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯏ ꯑꯦꯕ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯖꯤꯕ ꯄꯥꯟꯕꯅ ꯍꯤꯡꯕꯗ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯗꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯂꯩꯕꯁꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ PhD ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯌꯦꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯟꯖꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯑꯁꯤꯅꯗꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯈꯔ ꯊꯧꯑꯣꯏꯗꯧꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯎꯏ ꯕꯖꯦꯠꯇꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯗꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯏꯝꯄꯣꯔꯇꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯝ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯅꯔꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯃꯣꯗꯤꯖꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ 2024 ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯌꯨꯝꯊꯣꯡ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯐꯪꯍꯟꯒꯅꯦꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯆꯍꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯖꯤꯜꯂꯛꯀꯗꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯊꯥꯖꯕꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯕꯨ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯋꯥꯔꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯗꯕ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯀꯃꯤꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯄꯦꯔꯦꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯗꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯖꯒꯥꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯂꯒꯗꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯪꯒꯅꯤ ꯐꯪꯉꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯁꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯎꯕꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯡꯁꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯋꯥꯠꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯣꯏꯟꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯛꯆꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯉꯜꯂꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯈꯟꯕꯗ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯔꯨꯔꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥꯗ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯔꯕꯥꯟ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥꯗ ꯂꯝꯁꯦ ꯄꯤꯔꯒ ꯂꯝ ꯃꯄꯨꯗꯣ ꯒꯃꯦꯟ ꯏꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯤꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯃꯁꯤꯡ ꯈꯪꯉꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯗꯧꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯏꯐ ꯀꯟꯚꯤꯅꯤꯌꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯂꯝꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯒ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯇꯪ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯄꯥꯎꯈꯨꯝ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯤꯟꯇꯦꯛꯁ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕꯅ ꯒꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕ ꯍꯧꯅꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯁꯣꯝꯗꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯝ ꯃꯄꯨꯗꯨꯅꯗꯤ ꯂꯝꯗꯨꯅ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯗ ꯑꯣꯟꯁꯤꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯀꯝꯄꯦꯟꯁꯦꯁꯟꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯏꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ 30-40 ꯁꯨꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯩꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯈꯖꯅꯥꯁꯤ ꯂꯝ ꯃꯄꯨꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯤ ꯂꯧꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯀꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯑꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯖꯥꯝꯄꯜ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯃꯛꯇꯗ ꯑꯦꯛꯖꯥꯝꯄꯜ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯛꯄꯝ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯤꯔꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯣ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯟꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯊꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯝ ꯃꯄꯨꯁꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯤ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯂꯝ ꯃꯄꯨꯗ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯃꯁꯤ ꯏꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯤꯅꯦꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯀꯝꯄꯦꯟꯁꯦꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯤ ꯂꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯨꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯦꯕ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯏꯌꯥꯔ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯇꯦꯛꯁꯁꯤ ꯊꯤꯔꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯔꯤꯚꯤꯅ꯭ꯌꯨꯁꯤ ꯊꯤꯔꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯀꯣꯔꯠꯇ ꯆꯠꯂꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯧꯁꯜꯂꯅꯤ ꯈꯣꯠꯆꯜꯂꯅꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯦꯖꯦ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯍꯨꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯗꯣꯅꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯏꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯞꯀꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯥ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅ ꯑꯣꯔ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯅ ꯂꯝꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯚꯦꯂꯨꯁꯦ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯖꯤꯕꯤꯀꯥ ꯍꯤꯡꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯆꯍꯤ 18-19 ꯁꯨꯕ 10 ꯁꯨꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯈꯛꯇꯗꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯉꯩꯅ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯟ ꯍꯪꯉꯦꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯅ ꯎꯈꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯍꯪꯕꯗ ꯈꯪꯕꯤꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯄꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯗ 2ꯔꯛ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯅ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯇꯣꯂꯣꯞ ꯄꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯃꯩ ꯇꯧꯅꯕꯁꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯈꯔꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯒꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯀꯝꯄꯦꯟꯁꯦꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯗꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯗꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯑꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯐꯒꯗꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗꯨꯗ ꯌꯨꯝꯊꯣꯡ ꯌꯥꯝꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝ ꯃꯄꯨꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯧꯍꯟꯈꯤꯗꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯝꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯔ ꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯃꯇꯪ ꯂꯝ ꯃꯄꯨꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯐꯝꯐꯝ ꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯏꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯣꯔ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ len compensation pibigera parjada soktan badung tangdi tobiu maramdi hauji baki ona len mapuduna len owner duna hauji baki lamgi khasna je tax thira dum lerabnina kari mamada any eventual ma tawraga de khoi sakti leitabnina haidana ini honorable minister gi punung jingjabani majim tangren thambiraga de khairen phagani odegi amana masagi thabak shubol loigraba water supply scheme sing shubol loigraba singse lakni phung kai karor ma tabada la amani anhiunga paisa kano khoi gi payment pibase machine marabodra sigi incomplete am oilere completion to ngamdra bhaitar paisa thabak si 80-90% suraga kari hani lotion bida bhaitar paisa pidar mi lotion lu yada bhaitar ne duna marabod asumba lebam yam se maramdi harbi department si kono water supply scheme sagle infrastructure lotion dar ising no kara ipirakani haje settling tank de reservoir tank whatever in supply tank mayam tawri mayam do in completion da tawle rabni na ngasagi magi matam ju hen ba mayam yawre work order gi pi matai hindok yawre du su matakta ngasagi pibi ni raga sugi paisa mu thadok ba kan da na ngasagi karen lupa lag yang khai ta ba bill la ani humba mari manga ha pi gumba aduna di madudi obi adam ne mosi thabak si sujalu yaslakta ya ba maruina mainly khoi khudong thiri se main contractor na su da ba sub contractor em subisa maram modana ngasagi kan haru su pilot ta bhai tare se example log je ai gi dama yauri ani yawe amana sawmang water supply scheme andi amana ngasagi kare ba alu water supply scheme da sisu matam da khone haijabane khoi gi water supply sanitation committee pirigadi moina masana salai gadawni na masana hojiti rule sendokramina moide pirigadi hen phagani haide tobona yadabdagi sagi khoi kar hetar ne subcontractor singse aina khanbadadi akhoi honorable leader house ki candidate mali sum logjaba kanda madu subject to confirmation nei soina oramane khale do moide hangkan nei paisa ji maximum pidabna thabak sis loide moide kanna taina ngamjadre ken phajana subiramaga incompletion tawlarmina asigumba Manipuri entire state sida leriba khoigi water supply scheme suiba khoigi central sponsor scheme na taba state na khoigi budget hapiraga tawgiba mayam singse masimtang handigi 31 March ki manung dhaitarane at least 100% ngamdrasu 70 60 70 80% baktang bill de thadok pirigadi hojigi narendra modi na pambire jumthong ni sing thanganba pambiriba phangna pamri masi soina phangna khali madu yaragadi honorable speaker thur honorable minister pring jaraga simtangdi hariba payment sing pitok pibe yabibra yaragi madu pitok piu koi praja ge swartha da masung contractor sing swartha di yang biraga haidna honorable speaker pung minister pung jari aduga amana koi ge village water supply sanitation committee semase masin moide piriba government piriba magi power and function se masimtang ge honorable minister na khumbiraga di khainan phagani hojiti village water supply sanitation committee semde ising maximum saba phangaba ada moi si wabna dhian ba ko moi de benefit lai tamne tuning ba mayam yakhalaba moi de pidu se government pidu magi intent kana incentive se kadino khoina khangmam ai haiba ngam jadar ba ta khoi hojiti khoi ken ge di village water supply sanitation committee semaga ising maximum salabdi khunayam ba thakpa phang ba tare phang da su maximum yauri kanna sengba sagatna koi honorable minister na masi angamba sum matiang pangbi tawbidana hojik sengba sabu kan hon da sanitation committee na moide piriba ngasagi power haiba tare masi yargadi madum tang honorable minister na house da thambiu aduga amana any repairing lakpo igara harba water supply scheme da ngasagi anoba construction oigara harba committee sina moda sinaba tarbadi masana masabu responsibility fix tawjaduni masana logodina sumba mau khoigumba khoigi khunji gi khunjana pullaga semani any political party punam yawrabani aduma water supply sanitation committee da as per norms as per guideline of the khoigi central government of India gi haitare sida piriba khoi ngarang engon pibireba khoigi PhD gi pibri guidelines si yawrse moido loina tawoina haina sida palle adra summa mayam se khoigi kayan kendra ke mute se tanabiraga pradhan jila prasad degi honorable MLA sing member sing tanabiraga tawi beda kari kaibilege haidi laikai dugi water supply sanitation committee semi bisingra mokhoin hek any tawba kanda khoina mai pakep den haijabse se singkhu water supply scheme Hararo water supply scheme, Tanghang water supply scheme, adagi Wairi water supply scheme, adagi Litambu water supply scheme, scheme mama Kogi Wakong water supply scheme, Achumba Kogi Moida Oin Singat Paju Sakat Paju, adagi Zalai which is everything to Wakanda, Adu Mai Pai, adagi Waitu and the pattern Mai Pai, White and water supply schemes, a Samalam Sangama like Kacharaga, water supply what the gate Sinitin Committee, Sinazabani, Patana Pulipil Wadum Tawi Padana, Aduna. Swan Togana, Sagi, Karihate, Choba, Karo, Hum Marimana, Taba, Natraga, Nihum Tabo, the special conductor of the Tobirago. Well, Adum Gilam, the Kamba, what is my scheme? See, I am any very conductor, and Shetobusu, problem by my specialization, Dum, the Tobahita, Dumada, Tobuka, Suka, the Masamasu, Quiki, Lakuntamni, Puma, Karomani, Taba City, Mogi, my Maggie, water splashing committee, in the Quiki, Queen of Humpushi, the court, Libriba. Koi alternative ipung kudimaki koi like kena kudimaki ni sumda taubiu aduga taubina na ba koi honorable minister na madum tang house sai sort of bibi yabra haba simda gi hangjege aduga degi loisel put amana siki water supply sanitation commission da koi gi laikai sina ising si connection taujege na taubis moi da format amagumba Adi sing connection to ngan bhai tari water supply sanitation committee department na aina tabadadi e digi tadaba mana member secretary oina tai subject to correction confirmation aduna makoi da format am pibiraga every yum thong digi mai sing thakjage sing si tham du pal ni phu manga yankai digi yankai manga digi sam yankai chani sumaina yum thong ding mayum da piraga liter dising hum helagana Lupa Samin Kilawi, Duga, stock to Yabalagana, thinking much Alagana, Palace, whom you can PCAwi. More the connection to none about water splash in the Singham, the power and Pitopiraga. Madu Kayunebu, Haying, Quina, Angang, Lelishita Makanda, Quigi, Shumjangbiawi, electric, quick connection order, they give water supply connection order, they give Russian card, Kumba, they give Sagi Logi Patagomashi, I'm hung by Tare. Shumbashi Shumoida, Quigi. Obi Yanana among the Mazum Tobiba Yabra had an honorable speaker, get honorable minister, gave Punjari Aduga Pipe, I say honorable member, question member, Habi Hibido. Pipe since Yaragadi, Salareba, water splicing, say in Fu and Kaisho Laba, the Gishin, the Bisham Yaro, the Bishinje, Masimsu, Department Gi, Jinan Tanabiraga, honorable minister, na Quisham Yadabishing, Quigi Shindok Pinanaba, Quig Sarkar. Policy lebibra yaragin madu sindok piraga sagi lening du phuma poni na ngasai hanadi rasmam tawna sagi amna hel hazard sedi orak paitare madana maram modana masi sumasiju sindok pi yabra haidana sumda thamjage adana wafam khrase ai thamjaraga ngasai JGM digi musung si NADB makada daiba magi nom se masi chungkai kaidana hariba ngasagi water supply sanitation commission singda scheme makada laiba mayam se masi tobiba yabra aduga in fact iskiwana NDB gi makada new development bank gi makada karamba contractor da adigi karamba farm da karamba company da pi gi bale rebage wa kana tender loirabra ram in tajaba di tender tawri hani tai loiba di infalo side sai stable le jare smana piri hana le re aduga infal iski total cost of akoigi Magi Pashakanoduna, Costuna Kayano, upon whole cane, upon busy Haitare Aduga Contactana, Adamasung company or whatever it is, Dumtang Madu, then the process Lorgadi, Statare, Sidatawi, the Contactan Sini, the subconductor Sinedo, Honorable Minister, Honorable Speaker through the Madam Tang Tambi, had an Ayasuna, a tenage, and the gay Matanga, demand number 36, minor irrigation. In the Pocasap, lack of proper policies for construction of irrigation canal, RLI scheme, cross regulator, dam, and a tube well habini. Do money put us quickly, MI department say, seeing with the Masi major department, Hana could put on the treat of one to it. Masisi Yaudra Long Shumbasi, Pura, pretty effect with Doribni. Other night, honorable leader of house number, the Pipe Sequi, the Monte quite labor from a Tamzage, Adubu. So far, 4 years complete with Lakadore. Thailand Mamang, Quigis, Mamangi Tam, 10 tam, 9 tam the D. ꯑꯣꯅꯕ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯧꯕꯨꯛꯇ ꯗꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯣꯁ ꯔꯤꯒꯨꯂꯦꯇꯔ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯛꯑꯞ ꯋꯦꯌꯔ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯞ इरिगेशन ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯊꯥꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯄꯣꯖꯦꯜ ꯊꯥꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯐꯥꯎꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯋꯥꯔꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯐꯣꯡꯈꯤꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯖꯥꯠꯂꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯔꯝ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯐꯣꯡꯒꯗꯣꯔꯤꯒꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯐꯣꯡꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯕ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯗ ꯏꯟꯐꯣꯔꯃꯦꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯗꯣꯔꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯂꯥꯎꯅ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯈꯤꯗꯣꯔꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯁꯨꯝꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯅꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊꯣꯛꯑ ꯑꯣꯅꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯁꯤꯟꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯅ AIBPꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯒꯤ 10 ꯇꯥꯝꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ 2016 ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ 17 ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯄ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯀꯃꯤꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯐꯥꯎ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ AIBPꯁꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯜ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ 100% ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯟꯁꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯕꯖꯦꯛ ꯇꯨ ꯀꯟꯐꯔꯃꯦꯁꯟ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯊꯕꯛꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯏꯇꯤꯂꯥꯏꯖꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯥꯔꯇꯤꯐꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯊꯥꯔꯒꯅ ꯅꯧꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ AIBP ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯗꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯀꯦꯅꯦꯜ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯖꯒꯠ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯁꯦ ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯣꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟ ꯆꯤꯠꯊꯔꯨꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯊꯕꯛꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯒ ꯆꯤꯠꯊꯧꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ 31 ꯃꯥꯔꯆꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯈꯝꯇꯪꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ AIBP ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯁꯨꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯈꯝꯇꯪ ꯋꯥꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯃꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯁꯨꯈꯤꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯗꯕꯜ ꯀꯣꯄꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯂꯩ ꯗꯕꯜ ꯀꯣꯄꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯄꯨꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯒꯥꯁꯦ ꯁꯦꯝꯖꯤꯟꯗꯅ ꯁꯥꯖꯅ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯗꯁꯨ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯦ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯋꯥꯖꯕꯗꯨ ꯎꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯦꯁꯇꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯦ AIBPꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯁꯥꯈꯤꯕ RLI ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯞ इरिगेशन सिस्टम क्रॉस रेगुलेटर ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ AIBPꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯋꯥꯔꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯕ ꯁꯥꯒꯗꯧꯕ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯒꯗꯒꯦ ꯁꯤꯝꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇ ꯑꯣꯅꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯅ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯪꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ RLI ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯨꯁꯤ तसेंबदी इमाई डिपार्टमेंट अदुबु चलाइगदौबसी करमदा सिस्टम चलाइगदगे हेबसी अइना सुम ताजबदा खुगी वाटर यूजर्स कमिटी हाइदना सेंगदौनी हाय सेंगदौसदा मखोइदा वाटर यूजर्स कमिटी सिदा करिनो खन पिगदबा मोदा गवर्नमेंट पिगदबा डिपार्टमेंट पिगदबा मोदा पावर एंड फंक्शन दो सिमदंग हाउस दा थंबियु अदुगी सुमतकता ngасagi mamangda डिपार्टमेंट हाइबदगी RLI स्कीम से मसी लम कटलु अदुगा सगी मागी करि हेतार चगुइदार हाकुनी दुगी चिनचिनबा मयाम मदु तौगनी हैदना हाइगी मसी जु कदाइ भगबा चुम्मा जाना मोइदी लम मपु मपु सिंगदुना मदु सुमु असगी हंगल एसी स्टे हानि असगी PhD तौबा दुमाइन तौदना सिजु करम होंदा असगी RLI स्कीम अदगी क्रॉस रेगुलेटर स्कीम हाइबसिंग मसी से कमाइतना मदु चलाइन गदगे हेबसे मसिंग ऑनरेबल स्पीकर थ्रू ऑनरेबल लीडर हाउस के पुंग चिंगसिनजरी अदुगा साबा लोइग्रबा पुन मसिंग से हजि पैसा पिथोक 70% वापा 50% वापा मैं वाले अदना मरम मदना सगी अयाबा मसगी कमीशन तौ यादना सु मयाम लैबु उरे मसी जु फारबा पेमेंट सिंग से 131 मार्च की मंग मदु पिथोक पिबा यारोइद्रा यारगदि पिथोक पियो हदना आई ऑनरेबल लीडर हाउस के पुंग चिंगसिनजरी अदि अमना असगी हारिबा स्कीम सिंगसे मसिगी मेंटेनेंस है बतारेने से स्टेयर केस टेक पंत्र मिचिन hi yarakta adigi केनेल लेगे खोगी ड्रेन है कारकबा केनेल है कारक खोलप मयाम से मसे हारिबा कंज्यूमर कमिटी दुना मेंटेनेंस तो हनगदरा और नत्रगा ngसाइगी ना करेनी डिपार्टमेंट मदु तौगिद्रा हजि मसिम तंगी खोगी मणिपुर लेबा खोई फार्मर सिंगी इंटरेस्ट फार्मर सिंगी नॉलेज लेबिननाबा हाइनै ऑनरेबल लीडर की हाई पुंग चिंगसिनजरी अदुगा अमना असगी ट्यूबवेल गिसिदी मामांगी क्वेश्चन सुदमै वरी मामांग दई हंजगरे तबदबु हारिबा ट्यूबवेल की ट्यूबवेल से मसीसु हौजिकसी याम कन हुटली हुटपसिदा मफमदुदा अतोंबदी हुटकदरा अकुटपदी हुलगा इसिंगदा अतोंना काखलंगद्रा हाबसे खोई केन हुटली मेस अया माइने सुम उबदा लेकाय धंग बकांदा कंट्रेक्टर ना या मला हुली डिपार्टमेंट अमतो उदी हाय मधु हियर सेनी होरेन मधु डिपार्टमेंट चली चते दे ओनबल लीडर हाउस मधु आई खुंबिरकने खले मधु यारगदी वेल एक्सपर्ट पर्सन जे तौबिरगा सगी कमिटी से फजना इसिंग से हारिब ट्यूबवेल सिना असै मई चाजना सिदे पिगनी अदुगा सिन लौ असु उगनी मधुगा मेमोरम अंडरस्टैंडिंग डिपार्टमेंट मो इनरगनी अदुगा हायेंग लौ हुटपर मफम दे लौ मपुदनगा अतोप त तौबु यारोगन हारगदी मधु खना चनब थोकदरन पखजदना असगी सिमसु हाउस ता थंबिरगा खोगी फार्मर सिंगी खोगी हारिबा ट्यूबवेल थोलकबा खोगी इसिंगदु सिनर डबल कोपिंग तौबु याननबा तौबि प्लान से सक्सेस वननबा सिमजुना कैसन क्लियर कट सै मधुगी पॉलिसी सिंगदो मदुम तंग थंबियु अदुगा असगी अदु अरगदी हेना लकादा सममनरिबा दगी तसेंगबदी ट्यूबवेल हुपाइबिसदी अतोंग दोलगा मदुगी इसिंगदो लौरी लौ फैदो मदि अमदा चलहलगा अदुगी सुमतगा कादाना मुक सिमिबा असगी केनेल सिंगदुगा सानन हाइतारेने मफमदुदा ट्यूबवेल हुलगदी सिदगी ब्रांचेस चैनल मैमदो सेमदे मथि यागादर यादगाना मदु तौबिबा नत्रगदी मसीदा पॉलिटिकल संगना सगी आई अनिंग मई अपामदा तौरगदी मदु हेना हयंग डिपार्टमेंट की माई खुरो हेनगा लेते मदु मुसुंगजु मसिजु एक्सपर्ट सिंग फजना तौबिरगा हाईलाइट फजना तौबिरगा हारबा फार्मर सिंगदा मयेक सेंग मदुगी कालाबदो मदु खंगन बिउ हदना ई ऑनरेबल लीडर ऑफ हाउस के पुनिंग सिंगजबनी अदुगा अमना अरोइबदा सिगी एमआई से अरोबदा ऑनरेबल लीडर हाउस पुनिंग सिंगजरिसे मसाइगी हारब स्कीम सिंगसे मणिपुरददी खोगी इसागी सेंथोक लमिसि लेतम सेंट्रल स्पॉन्सर स्कीम ने मैक्सिमम तो ओइबनिना मतम चाना मसाइगी करिगुंबा एमएलए इन्वॉल्व तौबा याबा लेरगना एमएलए सिंग इन्वॉल्व तौबिरगदि हेना अफबो ओइगनि कइनो अखोइना केंद्र हुंबुसि एमएलए थागलेसे रिप्रेजेंटेटिव थागलेसे तसेंबदी केंद्रगी फंगबम तो फक्तो खनरगा लैकायदु यहोननाबा खुंगंगु यहोननाबा माई माई केंद्रदा अवारपद यौननाबा अयाम्बा प्रजाना थगतपीरिबनि मदमदुना ngसगी एमएलए अमा लै हाबगी केंद्रदा लै हाबगी थावा यावजबा ऑल एमएलए यांखैमा फुमफुसि लोइन थावा यावबिबा ngakतनि प्रजागी दमकता सेवा तौरगेन थोकपिरपा ngakतनि अदुगी राइट से मसिगंगदि हुसिगी हंदकी सरकार से मैक्सिमम सही मरी मपुम फाजलकपसिदा खोगी मेंबरसिंग राइट मैक्सिमम उ फंगदबने मसी ऑनरेबल स्पीकर की थ्रू द ऑनरेबल लीडर हाउस पुनिंग सिंगजरगा सुंबा खोगी नेशनल खोई फ्लैगशिप प्रोग्राम लापो मयाम जे नॉलेज थंबिरगा मतम अमददी कनोना खोगी एमएलए ना चेयरमैन ओइदना एक तौबा याबा तौरमे सक्सेस ओबसि मयाम यावी ओइदबसु यावी अदु मैक्सिमम 90% दी ओइबनी अदना हंदकी लाइबा सरकार सिगी सही मरी मपुम फाजलकपा टाइमिंग सिदा डिपार्टमेंट खुदिमक हाइबना चदे डिपार्टमेंट खरा दुमक हुगी पीडब्ल्यू धारसु नत्रगा ngसगी पीएचडी हारगसु अदि अतोतोपा दुम यावी दुम नॉलेज पिबिरकपा अदि एजुकेशन न पिबिरई अदि अतोतोप दुम खरा पिबि अदु आयामबदी एग्रीकल्चर डिपार्टमेंट सन सुंग भंग नॉलेज सुंग ताद्रे हाइदि एमएलए सही मरी मु भाजलकसिदा सिम लेरे सिम तौसेबदे सुंग ताद्रे मसिमा सिम तंजु ngसगी ऑनरेबल लीडर हाउस पुनिंग जिंगजरगा केंद्र एमएलए एमम लै रूलिंग ओपोजिशन खाइबम थोई खाइजसनु तबोदबु मणिपुर में चाखोसे हाइतरदी चामानो केंद्र हुबसि चामाना चाखोलकाना चाखोकदौनिना केंद्र अमक्तंग चाखोबा याबना तमिना मदुगी खलगाइना मदुगी एनी सेंट्रल स्पॉन्सर सिंग लाइबा मयाम से डिपार्टमेंट लाइबा सिंगसे मसी यारगदी बोथ रूलिंग एंड ओपोजिशन खाइदना मदु फुल नॉलेज थंबिरगा खोगी लेबाकी दमक्ता चाखोते यादी वखंदा मदुमदंग तहन बिउ हाइदना ऑनरेबल स्पीकर थ्रू द ऑनरेबल लीडर हाउस पुनिंग जिंगजबनी मखा ताबदा हंदकी लेटेस्ट माइनर खोगी एमआई डिपार्टमेंट की प्रोग्राम से मसी फोंगरबा लेरगना कॉपी अमदे सबमिट फंगजबा यागद्रा सिमतगी फोंगदब लेरगदी खोइदगी प्रपोजल थाजबा यागद्रा हाइदना ऑनरेबल लीडर हाउस पुनिंग जिंगजगे मखा ताबदा अरोबोइना आइगी सोशल वेलफेयर डिपार्टमेंट से मसादी लेत्रे दुबु ngसगी मासे अतोपा थबक चंपिरंग खंगदे दुबु ऑनरेबल लीडर हाउस लेबिरिमना इदमै हाइजगे अखोई सोशल वेलफेयर डिपार्टमेंट से खाई ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯇ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯣꯅꯥ ꯇꯥꯔꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯝꯊꯛꯇ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯍꯟ ꯂꯦꯡꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯑꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯛꯂꯤꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡ ꯏꯟꯈꯠꯂꯛꯄꯗ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇꯗꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯂꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯍꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯋꯥꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯆꯠꯅꯕꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯍꯪꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯍꯪꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯪꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯉꯩꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯂꯃꯟꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯁꯨꯔꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 60 ꯃꯊꯛ ꯁꯨꯔꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯄꯤꯅꯅꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯐꯣꯝ ꯅꯨꯡ ꯊꯥꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯊꯥꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯅꯦ MLA ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯊꯥꯡꯗ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯙꯥꯟ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯖꯤꯂꯥ ꯄꯔꯤꯁꯗꯀꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯊꯥꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯅꯣꯔꯃꯦꯜ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯊꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯈꯟꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯥꯇꯩ ꯆꯥꯗꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯌꯣꯔꯤꯇꯤꯗ ꯈꯟꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯁꯚꯥꯒ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯁꯚꯥ ꯐꯝꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯇꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯒꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯐꯪꯗꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖꯗ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄ ꯃꯈꯩꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯄꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯃꯈꯩꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯍꯟꯅꯨꯔꯕꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯄꯤꯅꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ 65 suraba 40 suraba 35 suraba ꯐꯪꯕꯗꯁꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤꯅ ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯟ ꯁꯣꯔꯁ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯇꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯋꯥꯀꯠꯂꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯉꯝꯖꯗꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯖ MLA ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯨꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯔꯤꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯖꯦꯟꯇꯦꯇꯤꯚ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯛꯇ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ 60ꯁꯤꯗ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯝꯒꯗꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯟꯖꯕꯗ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯃꯄꯥꯡ ꯀꯟꯕ ꯃꯧ ꯅꯍꯥꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯈꯛꯇ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 50 60 ꯆꯠꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯆꯠꯂꯝꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯍꯟ ꯃꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯖꯗꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯄꯤꯒꯗꯕꯅꯦꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯒꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯨꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯍꯣꯏꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯇꯦ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝ ꯅꯦꯝꯆꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗꯁꯨ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ 31 ꯃꯥꯔꯆ ꯍꯌꯦꯡꯗ ꯉꯥꯏꯁꯜꯂꯛꯂꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖꯗ ꯃꯇꯦꯛ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯅꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯆꯤꯠꯊꯍꯧꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯖꯗꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯄꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯒ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯂꯃꯟꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯔꯠꯇꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯖꯔ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯊꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯁꯤꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯂꯃꯟꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯇꯥꯛꯄꯤꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯀꯩꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯑꯣꯔ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯙꯥꯟ ꯖꯤꯂꯥ ꯄꯔꯤꯁꯗ MLA elected ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯝꯅꯔꯒ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯥꯇꯩ ꯆꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯝꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯒ ꯁꯤꯃꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯂꯤꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯥꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯅꯍꯥ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯏꯅꯥꯛ ꯈꯨꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯈꯪꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯒ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯒ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯁꯦꯝ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 4ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯁꯦꯂꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖꯇ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯝꯁꯦ ꯊꯥꯔꯒ ꯍꯅꯨꯕꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒ ꯃꯁꯥꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯐꯪꯖꯗꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯁ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯋꯤꯗꯣ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯋꯤꯗꯣ ꯐꯦꯃꯤꯂꯤ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯠ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯋꯤꯗꯣꯁꯤ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯀꯟꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯥꯡ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯕꯔꯗ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯁꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯂꯩꯈꯤꯗꯕꯁꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯦꯟꯒꯠꯂꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯤꯗꯣ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯋꯤꯗꯣ ꯐꯦꯃꯤꯂꯤ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯠ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯇꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯗꯕꯅ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯒꯚꯔꯟꯃꯦꯟꯠ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯅ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯅ ꯁꯨꯡꯄꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯀꯔꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯈꯤꯗꯕꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯁꯣꯏꯕ ꯂꯩꯈꯤꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯥꯟꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯟꯁꯁꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯕꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯃꯇꯪꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯊꯨꯕꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯋꯤꯗꯣꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯠꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯅꯕ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯥꯕꯈꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯗꯦꯜꯁꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯐꯦꯃꯤꯂꯤ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯠ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯄꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯝꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯊꯥꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯄ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯁꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯅ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕꯅꯣ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯁꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯝꯄꯣꯔꯇꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯁꯨ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯗꯣ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯊꯥ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯐꯒꯠꯂꯛꯄ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯒꯥꯏꯗꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗꯣ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯐꯨꯜꯐꯤꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯝ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯄꯤꯕꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯝꯇꯪ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯁꯤꯃꯇꯒꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯁꯥꯕꯁꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯂꯦꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯨꯜ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯥꯎ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯀꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯝꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯋꯥꯀꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯃꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯔꯦꯖꯤꯁꯇꯥꯔ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠ 10,000 10 ꯆꯪ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯊꯣꯛꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯁꯥꯒꯗꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯂꯝ ꯀꯠꯄꯤꯔꯤ ꯅꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯃꯥꯡ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯝꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝ ꯅꯤꯝꯆꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯌꯥꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯂꯝꯒꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯇꯪꯈꯥꯏ ꯁꯥꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯁꯥꯔꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯚꯥꯔꯕꯦꯜ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯗꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦ ꯆꯤꯌꯥꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯝꯕꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯖꯥꯠꯂꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦ ꯏꯟꯚꯣꯜꯕ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯆꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯄꯥꯝꯕꯤꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯝ ꯀꯠꯆꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯀꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯐꯝꯁꯤ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯆꯥꯔꯤꯕ ꯖꯒꯥꯗꯨꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯏꯟꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯡ ꯏꯟꯚꯣꯜꯕ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯝꯆꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝ ꯅꯦꯝꯆꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯒꯥꯏꯗꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗꯣ ꯃꯗꯨꯗꯃꯛ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯜꯗꯤꯡ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯋꯥꯠꯍꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯟꯁꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯌꯨꯇꯤꯂꯥꯏꯖꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯥꯔꯇꯤꯐꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯧꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯟꯐ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯟ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯒꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯕꯗ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯋꯦꯜꯐꯤꯌꯔ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯏꯝꯄꯣꯔꯇꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯂꯃꯟꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯋꯥ ꯑꯅꯥ ꯇꯥꯔꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯁꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯪꯒꯦ ꯐꯪꯗꯦꯒ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯄꯤꯕꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯐꯪꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯛꯑꯕꯅꯤನ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ 70% ꯌꯧꯔꯕ 60-80% ꯌꯧꯔꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯀꯥꯔꯗ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯍꯤꯡꯕꯗ ꯇꯉꯥꯏꯐꯗ ꯈꯔꯗꯁꯨ ꯆꯪꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯕꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯄꯨ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯈꯔ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯒꯗꯕ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯕꯨ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Next, Honorable Member Alfred.
Honorable Speaker, sir, thank you. I rise to participate in the demand discussion for Department of Public Health Engineering, demand number 22, Minor Irrigation Department, that is demand number 36, and the Art and Culture, which is demand number 41. Speaker, sir, from the first session of this August House, I placed it on record before this highest institution of democracy for this state that a water policy is not something that the Public Health Engineering Department alone can handle. I have said so very clearly that without forests, there can be no water. You need a task force, a very comprehensive, a powerful, which will deliver a system that will ensure that our forests are protected, which will in turn ensure the sustainability of production of water, which will in turn again provide for employment through tourism. I guess the Honorable Minister, he was already the Minister then for Public Health Engineering. Either he did not take me seriously enough, or he thought that I was just blabbering. Speaker, sir, whatever words that we use here, sometimes we make mistakes for which words are expunged. Otherwise, every single policy matter that we bring forth to this august house for discussion and debate is for the constructive upliftment for all sections of society residing in this state. Public health engineering, being a state subject, is solely within the purview of the state government. Speaker, sir, the Honorable Supreme Court has ruled time and again, when there is a vacuum in law, the Supreme Court steps in. That is why we call it the Constitutional Court. As well, it is a court that entertains when you file before it petitions, whether it's writ petitions, PILs under Article 32, fundamental rights. Right to life, Speaker, sir, which has been broadened, the horizons have been broadened by the Honorable Supreme Court, stating that right to life, a dignified life without water is meaningless. And that is why provision of safe, potable drinking water to all citizens across the length and breadth of the nation is mandatory. And that is why the Supreme Court has ruled again and again that the states be held responsible to ensure that safe drinking water is delivered to each and every single individual across the country. Speaker, sir, I do not wish to go into the parallels or the domain of who is constructing, what is constructing, which scheme, what scheme. It really is immaterial today. What is of utmost importance is, are we ensuring policies to guarantee that now also, as well as the future generations to come. Generations means unlimited, unspecified, no limit. For the generations to come, we ensure that there is safe drinking water. Everybody talks of pollution, environmental pollution, hazards, but how do we ensure that life is sustained? I said so very clearly that micromanagement levels cannot be done from the state level. Nothing can be managed at micromanagement levels, Speaker, sir, at such a high level, at a state level. This is why I had said at district level, at subdivision level, task forces that are ensured with teeth, with power, which will actually make sure, irrespective of the area, be it the valley, be it the hills, be it anywhere within the state boundaries of this state, that safe potable water is made available. The forest department, do they even communicate with the public health engineering department when they are going to fell their trees in unclassed forests within their working plans? I'm sure they do not. And that area, I can guarantee you, will be a source of drinking water for the villages concerned. That is never taken into consideration. Does the public health engineering department ever inform the public works department or the RED, rural engineering department, that they're going to lay their pipes along the road? They do not. There is no cohesiveness. There is no coordination. Everybody is doing their own thing. Every second week, we have pipes bursting here and there for district headquarters Ukhrul, and at the end of the day, who is to blame? It is just the government. Some other government agency is taking up some progressive work, developmental work, and at the end of the day, it is the citizen that suffers. Speaker, sir, I would like a very clear answer from the Honorable Minister. I had raised this question in the first session of this, the budget session of this August House in 2017 itself, somewhere around July, August, to formulate task forces with regard to ensuring that good, safe, sustainable drinking water is made available to all sections of society, whether he has done anything with regard to that. Speaker, sir, the other part is passing the budget, a dedicated budget, and ensuring that projects are sanctioned is one part. Second part is ensuring that the infrastructure is developed. Third and most important part is ensuring that that infrastructure that has been created is used. I've said again and again in this August House that we have so many empty buildings which are not in use. These have all been constructed, or these have all been delivered before the people with the state exchequers funds, which means public funds. Speaker, sir, what is the policy that the State Public Health Engineering Department has formulated with regarding to ensure that completed projects or ongoing construction projects are managed in such a way that it is sustained? Not that you construct it, you deliver it, and whether it fails or not, you just let it be. Speaker, sir, with regard to that, this is why I want to come here. The district level offices are all namesake. How many times I have spoken to the Honorable Minister himself, he also will remember and recollect. I keep asking. It is at the lower level officers that they are there. They have no discretion, means no discretion. When the districts have no discretion, when there is a pipe burst, when there is a length of about 100, 200 meters where rectifications have to take place, and the district officers have no discretion with them, how do you expect them to function? Why is it that they have ensured for the centralization of each and every single office? All the executive engineers are here in a state headquarters. Speaker, sir, once a month or twice a month, the engineers will come to the district. I am really not concerned, Speaker, sir, about one particular program, one particular project. My concern is not there. When the head of the district, with regard to the public health engineering, is not available in the district, who is to be communicated with? And who will communicate that further? And who will ensure that rectifications are in place before the damage comes? Speaker, sir, anticipation. Anticipation is the mode under which governments are successful. You anticipate what is to come. If you cannot anticipate, then the role of the government is minimum, is very minimum. If you are just to construct and give it without anticipation of what is to come tomorrow, then the role of governments becomes very, very minimal. Speaker, sir, the Honourable Minister has to lay a statement before this August House today. I wish that from him, as to why the district offices are totally redundant today, and they are only there to implement programs that are already sanctioned from the state. Nothing else. Just to repair a hand pump also, Speaker, sir, the district office has to get permission from the state. They don't have the mechanism, they don't have the money, they have nothing. Speaker, sir, decentralization of power. This is the success to governance. Superpowers as the United States of America, why they are so successful today is because within the 50 states of the United States, powers that are given to the states are 90%. The federal government has the least minimal power. It's the states that run the show. And it's within the states that decentralize. The corporations, the cities, the mayors, how much of power they have. When 9/11 occurred, who was the person at ground? It was the mayor. Does that happen in a state like ours? It does not. You never see the Autonomous District Council standing up saying that, I will take responsibility. This is my domain. Speaker, sir, the Honorable Minister PhD, he himself is also a member of the Hill Race Committee. Public Health Engineering, sir, this is also a subject matter of the Hill Race Committee. He knows. Public Health and Sanitation, this is a subject matter of the Hill Race Committee, but it has always been bypassed. Sir, this state will suffer more and more till such time an actually applicable task force with regard to ensuring sustainable, good, potable drinking water is available. And for that, I wish for the Honorable Minister to at least lay a statement before this House that he will go towards that area, because I can clearly say that his department on its own has failed the system has failed us, the system has failed the people, Speaker, sir. Next, Speaker, sir, with regard to minor irrigation, I have raised on a failure to adopt an irrigation policy to ensure double cropping throughout the year. Speaker, sir, I have completed 4 years. The term of this August House has already completed 4 years. When I first entered office, I think only one recommendation has gone from my side till now to the minor irrigation department. And the first recommendation that I had given in 2017-18, I have heard that the work program is published, and it is some of the works have been incorporated in the list this time. Honorable Speaker, sir, taking 4 years to adopt programs or to sanction programs which will ensure irrigation for farmers. This state, Speaker, sir, I think it's safe to say 80% are farmers. 80%, I repeat, not less than 80%. The hills, 95% are farmers. The valley too, a major section of farmers. How do we expect to let our GDP grow? How do we expect our finances to improve when 80% of the population are jobless, except for providing for themselves and their families sustenance? No cash crops. Without irrigation, Speaker, sir, the world is aware, without irrigation, there can be no crops. For that very reason, why it took 4 years, and this is a department which the Honorable Chief Minister himself heads, an irrigation policy is a must, which will ensure that at least villages, citizens across the state, they have facilities of water supply, which will ensure rabi crop, kharif crop, all forms of crop throughout the year. And at the end of the day, Speaker, sir, it is this state that will prosper, not this House, the state. So I'd like a very clear answer from the Honorable Chief Minister, who is also the leader of the House, who is heading this department, as to why policies to ensure irrigation throughout the year have not been adopted till date. Speaker, sir, with regard to demand number 41, art and culture, in the year 2020, on the 4th of February 2020, in a village called Ringwi, Tongo, sir, I'm sure you must have heard also, on the 4th of February, a foundation stone was laid for the establishment for the Center for Culture and Moving Image, Culture and Heritage Complex at Ringwi. On the 4th of February 2020, Speaker, sir, the village as well as the entire area, they were so happy that the state was going to bring up a big project that will benefit a huge part of the state. The village, in its limited capacity, they sanctioned a sum of 2,50,000. Lunch and refreshment 1,10,000. Presentation 50,000. So and so. Total of 2,50,000. So this is the village authority ka expenditure statement. They have, from their side, welcomed dignitaries of the state. Then Honorable Minister, Art and Culture was the chief guest, including Honorable MLAs, including the directors, everybody went. Huge entourage. All taken very good care of. And yet till today, it has not taken off. Speaker sir, it's been exactly a year. And no, this was on the 4th of February. It was after that that the budget session took place. No allocation in the budget, neither last year nor this year. Speaker sir, I wish to understand, if it is not going to be materialized, then why at all even lay the foundation stone? From the Honorable Chief Minister, who is now the Minister in charge of Culture, I would like a clear statement as to whether this culture and heritage complex will actually take off and will materialize at Tongo Ringwi. Secondly, Speaker sir, lack of budgetary provision for culture and custom of the tribal community. Speaker sir, we speak of emotional integration of the different parts of the state. We are a small state, but many people, many different tribes, categories of citizens living across the length and breadth of the state. It is the bounden duty of the state to ensure that each culture and custom is protected. Our younger generations know nothing. Our folk songs have gone into oblivion. I am grateful that the Honorable Prime Minister of India has just recently extended the Padma Shri Award to Guru Ruben Mashangwa for his contribution towards folk music, promoting folk and literature in the arts of folk. Speaker sir, generations to come will not remember where we have come from. Yes, Speaker sir, we are living in the contemporary modern world, but to forget the roots and not remember where we actually come from and be encapsulated by the modern effects of society, that would do injustice to our founding fathers and toward the generations of our ancestors who have long left us. This is why I think the Honorable Leader of the House has given a small budgetary provision for maintaining different small museums. I beg to differ with him that the amounts that have been sanctioned are just too meager. One necklace, just one necklace I take in comparison to my community, one necklace for a woman, it costs close to 3 to 4 lakhs, one necklace. So what culture, what heritage, what custom are you going to, ensure that the younger generations come to see in museums or in heritage complexes that we build? So from the Honorable Leader of the House, I wish a very clear statement that yes, ensuring the protection of the communities across the length and breadth of the state is the duty of our state. Honorable Speaker, sir, we have always taken pride. The state has always taken pride in the Ras Leela. State has always taken pride. You have Padma Shri Ratan Thiam, so many personalities who have excelled in the art of, in the line of art and culture. Speaker, sir, from the tribal community, we have not seen it exposed as much as it should be. I feel that it is the collective, if not the direct responsibility of this House and this government to ensure the protection and the upliftment and the promotion of all customs and cultures, not at an appeasement level, giving a small budgetary provision, no, but to ensure that generations to come will remember that yes, it was on this day that decisions were taken where stringent measures were put in place whereby all coming generations understood the connectivity between how generations ago, be it the valley, be it the hills, how they lived together, why it was that they lived together. These things have to be put down in concrete to make the people understand, the future generations to understand why it is so that Manipur, being a complex state, It has to be integrated as one emotionally. And for that purpose, protecting and ensuring the provision of a good budget for the different tribals across the length and breadth of the state is a statement that I would love from the Honorable Leader of the House. Speaker, sir, while concluding, I know some may not take it as a joke, and some may take it as a joke. Speaker, sir, I'll conclude with one line in Manipuri. Ehakshi yam hejadrashu aina ashengdudi first session digi Manipuri da dum haubani. Ado ekhoi Honorable Minister ani ahumna yam phajaba language ngangbada aina gyan tadaba yam yawba. Aduda aina translator PO haibdudi ahiba shaba oyidaba. Adugi I shifted after that to English. I'm permitted by law, Speaker, so that is why I shifted to English. I know shining bashida. Honorable members, Speaker, I think we are protected by law what we speak in this August House. Just recently, the Honorable Minister PhD, his party had a conference in Ukhrul, and they did mention not my name, but they said an INC legislator. He spoke about the manifesto of the party, and that I love their manifesto, and people love their manifesto. It is good. This was discussed in their political conference. I have all the recordings. I have the write-up also. Honorable Speaker, sir, all I wish to say is, all honorable members across the length and breadth of this House, irrespective of Treasury and opposition, we have beautiful cars. Speaker, sir, I also have beautiful cars. But if my car is to be driven by a person who doesn't have a driving license, by a rickshaw puller, then what is the value of that car? So I do admire the manifesto, but it is the people that are within that manifesto that I do not admire. Thank you, sir.
Next, Honorable Member Sri K. Megachandra.
Sir, thank you, sir. I demand number, sir, 36 minor irrigation. Aduga, sir, I social welfare si I kadop motion je thangali miyam jiman ihanan thabne do CMD yawi raktre masi sithaba kothaba oirangani.
Please.
Observation am tang pijak.
Yani.
Sir, minor irrigation ki si yamna maroiba department amani adubu ai point ani khaktang strict taujage. And but sir, akhoi minor irrigation department da thabak tawiriba work charge staff mayam singchi masi moi terminal benefit chi moi pibidre sarkar na pini haibagi gazette notification thokiba khotkiba lairagasu aduna akhoi chi pibiu haibaduni sir aduna akhoi gi retire tawraba mayam singche masi PWD su lai IFCD da su lai Public Health Engineering Department da su lai loinana Electricity Department da su lai adu makhoi singchi terminal benefit for work charge staff hana makhoi si pibi gi daba se pi de na leire masi yaragadi karigi bibidribno bibiu makhoi se retire to 7 pay gi kari kai revision mayam lairadna actually makhoi na sahi sang na regulation ju tawraktraga adi makhoi na work charge hoina leira kanda aduga makhoi na pension chalaga makhoi gi benefit phangdaba se masi karigino na minor irrigation department ki moi retire tawrbo mayam ama laaga ana amonda kanna kana tawbiyu mateng pangbiyu haidana hairamba sar aduna makhoi gi si 2021 gi January gi tang mari dasu gazette notification thoktana finance department na smain tawduna makhoi si the permanent clause rule 6 da sudum yawi sida notification gi dudida permanent work charge employees under the government of Manipur shall be entitled to retirement benefit as specified hereunder and pension calculated under the Manipur Civil Services Pension Rules 1997 is amended from time to time. Pension shall be admissible to the permanent work charge employees haidna sumaina hairi adagi who retire on attaining the age of 55 years with qualifying service of not less than 20 years service ta tawraba singse pigidabani haiduna sarkar nasu dum thokjakhrabaneba aduna masi PBU pidribagi maram se karino aduna akoigi pension chalaba matungda akoi benefit amta phangdabase akoigi inconvenience mayam singdugi haiduna sima ai thamjabani ani subada sar minor irrigation si akoigi point mayam di lergasu adu ai point amtanga hapsanjabada akoigi Thawal district se Manipur gi valley da masi food grain puthokpada Thawal district se yamna major part loba. It may be we may call that it is second Punjab and HBI. Ado masida akoigi like phabadagi Thawal project ki facility lay adagi amuk minor irrigation department na paikhatpa akoigi dam kari akoigi ukhullom dagi sing chendarakpa mayam jingsidagi dam sarna khotna adagi minor irrigation department su mayam paikhale ado akoigi Thawal district sigi masi kaigumba nongsi churaktraba timing dasu Thawal district ki jaga singsidadi akoigi singlom dagi chendarakpa singchina adum akoi toren dagi kai dam dagi tarakan dagi se nongsi drought thokpa matam dasu akoigi Manipur gi food production si asi phajana minor kanogi akoigi piri bine Thawal district aduna handak minor irrigation department gi program semba khotpa sida ade kendra singsi yaw bidaba Thawal district ki haitai maroina aigi kendra somte yaw bidre haitare aduna ama phak he yaw daba ti well hotli yaw de program sing atai akoigi central sponsor scheme semba khotpa se akoigi se hek kendra gi leiriba se maroina akoigi yarifok lom side simadi akoigi irrigation kano sima phajana facility si lei adu targasu anambana amuk Thawal river na amuk loina cover tawba adagi amuk singong chingya mayam singsi amuk chinga taina border mayam singsi oibina chingya singsina amuk irrigation jaw ngamdabase minor irrigation gi scheme macha haitai tibwell gumba adagi check dam gumba kai gumba sinu yam important oiba aduna handak si khara asi yaw kidre sahi mari se program si amta yaudre aduna masi khara yaubiyu masi yaubasi tangai fadaba lei aduna masi khara chithabi hauri si karigino mathang program semba singda habiyu aduna akhoi gi jaga sing si yam maruoiba jaga ni haina amuka hanjanjari aduna masigi sumai tawduna akhoi gi leiriba atai yam sangna ingangjararo adu hujik leiribse social welfare department da su mangai ai masigi social welfare department da su adagi program semba singse masi koigi honorable MLA singi idea khara watpa adagi pau pibidaba program gi kai matam chana program hapa semba kopa sida program thagalo kolo haidaba singsina aikoida saigi praja singi amadi honorable MLA singi kendra gi thabak tawjariba singsida yamna inconvenient khara mayoknare aduna sar aikoigi khusa manga se khwaidagi maru oiba khwaidagi king je khwaidagi maru oiba khusa amakhak se masi khaktana hoi thabak taw yaroi macha mayam singsina soijaragadi adigi khwaidagi maru oiba khusa amana loina thabak taw moi aduna khusa mayam singse honorable minister mayam singsina program semba khotpa singsida hapaktragadi masi yam naibak thibani democracy gi praja singi apamba adagi praja singi satisfaction mayam sing amta phangba ngamoi aduna masi se social welfare hairasi social welfare sida hoigi colleague honorable member Lokeshwar nasu haibi khare angalwadi gi program se akhoi program se thare aduna masi implementation part sida thaina guidelines si matam amada underground gi kari gi am kal ngai da thabak amata MLA sing lobang ngamdri underground loading ngai matam da masi work order sing se pair kanda lupa lakh ama makhai taba ani taba sing se masi pair kanda sahi manga thiba phangde work order se pair kanda मरमदी ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिंह कम्युनिकेशन फाउनदबा अदगी पैसा से मोइन लौखिनब होनब मैम चिंब मैम लेबसिंगसिदा चही खरा यामना नुंगाइरुद्रे अंगलवादी सेंटर से प्रोग्राम थोए ऑर्डर पाइखरे अदो कॉन्ट्रैक्टर कनानु थीब खंगदी अदुगा अमुक फगलाबा मतुंगदा हंदक्सी अंगलवादी की वर्कर सिंगसे असी सिगी सेंटर सिंगसे कंस्ट्रक्शन की ऑर्डर से मणिपुर दा कॉन्ट्रैक्टर अनी गुंबा अहुम गुंबा लोइन ताई अदुना अखोसु अमता फंगद्रे अखोय हाइबदी मतम अमदा एमएलए सिंगसिना चेयरमैन ओइरमेब अंगलवादी वर्कर सिंगसे मरमती मसी ओहलिसे सोशल वेलफेयर डिपार्टमेंट ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिंगदा चेयरमैन ओहलिसिबगी मरमजी याम मरु ओइबा गाइडलाइन द ओहलिसे मसी थबक से पाइखटनब अंगलवादी की वर्कर सिदी लमांग तुमांग द पुंसा साब याब नते करिगुंबा वर्कर सिंगदुगी सेंटर सिंगसे वर्कर सिंगदुगी मागी लमदा अति गिफ्ट डिट कुंबा पिथोगा अदगी हाइब सेंटर सिंग सादौनेब अदो साब मतमसिदा लमसे अंगलवादी वर्कर सिंग पिबिद्रबा नत्रगा मफम की लेकाइदुदा खास लैंड स्टेट लैंड से लेत्रगदी ngसाइगी वर्कर सिंग पिद्रगदी अंगलवादी वर्कर की सेंटर साबी की प्रोग्राम से यावरगसु साब ngमोइदुइने अदु तारगदी सेंटर गवर्नमेंट अंगलवादी कंस्ट्रक्शन की लाइब पैसा से मसी मांगगा लेदुइने तावरगा अदुना कॉन्ट्रैक्टर तुना नॉर्थ साउथ ईस्ट वेस्ट मसक खंगदब मैम तासनग्रे अदु मतम अमददी एमएलए सिंह चेयरमैन ओइरगा तौबदुदी ngसाइगी कॉन्ट्रैक्टर मसक खंगी लोकल कॉन्ट्रैक्टर अमदा लुपा लाख 9 की वर्क ऑर्डर बु कदौबगी आदा ngसाइगी थवानदा सागदबदु उखुलगी मी अमदा तारुदोइनोब दु लोकल कॉन्ट्रैक्टर अमदा पीबीरगा ngसाइगी पोटो स्मूथली पति चथननबा तौबु मतमदा इराइराइना थोकपदो हौजिक्ति एमएलए सिंह चेयरमैन की लौथोखरे अदगी डीसी एडीएम गुबुन चेयरमैन ओहनग्रे अदुना गाइडलाइन दु पूरा वायोलेशन तौरे ममांग लेरमदो अदुना ngसाइगी एखोना ग्रास रूट लेवल दा फील्ड इम्प्लीमेंटेशन पार्ट ngसाइगी फेल सु ओइरकदुरि हाइतारे अदु तारगदी ngसाइगी एवरीवेयर अदगी कंस्टिट्यूएंसी सिंगसिदा मसीगी प्रॉब्लम जी हुजिक थोय वाक ऑर्डर पाइरगा सुबा लाए अदगी ngसाइगी कराइदिनु खंगदे टीम हम हौदुना लाएदो अदैदी ngसाइगी फ्रींदा अंगलवादी की वर्कर सिंगदुना हेल्पर दुना लंपीबा ngमोय खोइदी अदि ngसाइ मसीगी मोंग सिदी कराइदगी हयेंग साबा मतमदा क्वालिटी की करी कनानु करी नोजु खंगदमिना हाइना येतनरे हुजि येतनबा हौरे अदुना मसी रिव्यू तौबिबा यारगदि रिव्यू तौबियो अदुना ngसाइगी लेरिबा अखोइगी ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिंगी गाइडलाइन दा हाना लेरंबा अदगी हंदक होंदोकपीखिबसे मसी रिव्यू तौबियो ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिंग अदुम चेयरमैन ओहनबियो अदुगा ngसाइगी लेवल द विलेज द कैदा सुगुंबा मयाम सिंगसिगी मचा स्कीम मचा मयाम सिंगसिबा एमएलए सिंगसिगी राइट अमता पिबिद्रगदी अखोइना मदुगी सेंट्रल की गाइडलाइन दुसु अदगी मिनिस्ट्री की गाइडलाइन दुसु वायोलेट तौरे अदुना मसीगी थबकसिदा असोइबा मयाम अमा लानी अदु ngसाइगी लेरिबा पोतु थिखादो यस अखोइगी कॉन्ट्रैक्टर सिंह रिकमेंड तौनिंगबो ओरगसु ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिंह पीद्रगसु अदे अखोइना चेयरमैन ओइद्रमिना अखोइगी लेरिबा पोतो एमएलए सिंह केंद्र की चेयरमैन ओइजरमबदु ओइद्रबनिना अखोइना मदु रिव्यू तौबा ngमरोय अदगी अखोइना मदुगी सेन चलिबा खोलिबा मयामदु खंबा ngमरोय मतम अमदा लुपा लाख अमा मखाइदगी अनिदगी ओरसु तौरमबा मयामदुदैदुदा सेन चटपदु अखोइगी सही प्रोजेक्ट ऑफिसर लाग पैसा सुक तौरे फर्स्ट फेज थादोए सेकेंड फेज थादोए अदुना मसी हाइद नॉलेज लेबदो अखोइदे करीम लेररोय हुजिक्सी अदुना अचौ कंस्ट्रक्शन गुंबा कईगुंबदा फजबा अदगी अफबा अदगी कॉन्ट्रैक्टर सिंगना तौबुदी तौबनी अदुगुंबा स्कीम मचा मयाम सिंगसिदा अखोइ सोजलकपसिना मरम ओरकांदा ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिंगसिगी राइट मत पथोनी अदुना अदगी सरकार की फजब ओइररोय अदुना अखोइ नुंगाइते तसेंगना हाइरबदा अदुना मसी रिव्यू तौबियु वर्क ऑर्डर मयाम सिंग सिदाइसे ताखिबा मयाम दु मरम चादे मणिपुर की वर्क ऑर्डर मयाम बु कॉन्ट्रैक्टर अनी लोइ तायाबो रिव्यू तौबियु कैंसिल तौबियु अदुना अखोइ की राइट सिंग एमएलए सिंग की राइट थंबियु सिनी अइना सोशल वेलफेयर की दा थमजिनिंगबसे अदुना मसी ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर सु सिनबा लेख्रमाने लाक्ट्रे लीडर ऑफ द हाउस ना मसी यारगदी खनबिरकांदा केंद्र की एमएलए सिंगसिदा चांस पीबीरगा तौबिरगदी याम फनी हाइना असमाइना इन आशा तौजे थैंक यू सर अदुना ngasiगी माइनर इरिगेशन की amdi सोशल वेलफेयर की दैनि खितंग थमजबसे याम मरिक चुमना आंसर पीबिरकनी हाइना थाजै थैंक यू
Next, Honorable Member Sri Surya Kumar Okram.
Honorable Speaker, sir, demand number 41, arts and culture. Sida sir, ahan bakitang thamjage sir. Sir, we as well aware we Manipur see a composite and plural in nature. Ado sir, we art and culture sina hill and plain, urban and rural, and different communities privileged, different rural and several communities, ma'am, tribal sing, ethnic groups sing, laiba mayam sing si, art and culture department sina. Punna pusalakaduribni haiduna sir, ay ahan bada thamjage sir. Aduna sir, handaki kaino sida haibitare budget ki sida mamangda aina sir thamjagibsi mamangda kayam siznagibage mamangda kayam B da kayam hapa RE da kayam hapa actual da kayam lakpa sigi history gi matung in haibitare 2019-20 gi sir BE da 27 hape RE da 32 lere do actual da 17 da maina lakhi sir handaki su government na akoi BE da 78 crore happy research masi yam phai akoi hujik thengab thengna government sina paliba sarkar sina art and culture gi importance khangbi duna koi budget si khra hen hengat pirak pasidagi henna expected tawi dubu masi khra hen hengat pirak pa masi mayam sigi damakta ai loinamak utilize tawduna yonamak sinaba ngambiragadi yamna phagani haina sir ai hanbada thamjari aduna sir akhoi art and culture sigi sir 2015-16 gi sir sida aina mamangda hanghiba question dasu hanagi minister obiramba honorable member uncle Jayant nasu thambi sir masida 2015-16 dagi sir koi yamna maru oi bhai tare expert committee amna recommend tawraga sir koi gi district khuding dem 9 district hai tare hana anoba district form tawdringa da 9 district da district complex sim auditorium sing museum sing masigi part amma mali hujik museum gi oina anoba oina kaino taw du almost 3-4 years sir cold storage da laibaga chap manana laibiramba sir adu masigi process si 2016 da 15-16 dagi sir masi kaino tawhibni aduna hujiki walhoriba akhoi gi kaino haibtare complex district da complex aduga auditorium sing sigi aduga hujik oiriba museum si hujiki mayamna recommend tawriba part to gi museum oidoribra district khudingi thamgodoriba sina atopa ethnic group singi lehoriba lemhoriba mayam singi tongan ba museum ama oidoribra haidu honorable leader of the house aduga oigi minister in charge art and culture su pubiribsna masima ahan thambina ba haina sir ai thangachari sir aduga akhoi yam nungai ba mana akhoi chief minister artist sigi tengmang haib tare ai art and culture si manipur gi di yam na maru oibina hak na su hek ahan ba session haib tare handa ki term sigi hawruk dagi pukhatchar pani kari bibi ba yagadage moi si retire chatla matam da moi darkar lekpa matam da kaino tawon natamni na haiduna hando handak ki 4 crore koi budgetary provision da thambi mamangi ari da su yawi handak ki da su yawi adu masi karam field da karam ba mawong da exercise to bigadage sinagadage haibudu matang mayam in the interest of the general public and in the interest of honorable members in this August house masi matang thambi ba yagadra sir adai sir akhoi ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ bio remediation of inner Kangla Mode Ningthem Pukri Thangapat Sagolban Bijoy Govinda Temple and Thangapat Yaskul na nama yauramba sir sida budget sida ada sir aina sum thijanjabada sigi Thangapat si sir masi Yaskul da laitabra na khanba mase Palace Compound Wangkhai sigi makhada laibra na do semiba budget ki provision semiba budget ki khatpiriba mayam singi Manipur gi maram da history da understanding wa laga ikhatpibra haina sir masigi khara masida lay sir aduna aduga asigi makhada rupees 30 crore si provided for improvement and development of Bijoy Govindaji Temple masida 30 crore am happy sir masida aina sum suggestion tawjaning base akhoi temple sigi magi sanctity magi historical oiba magi lairiba hanagi structure sing haibtare singumba mayam sing si karimta kaibidana masida tawbinaba haidana ai honorable leader of the house ta suggestion tawjari aduga sir masi mamangda Swadesh Darshan scheme gi makhada su magi maximum haibtare under Ministry of Tourism sigim makhada maximum semgat payaba tawiyaba masi tawgre han ju char tai aduna masida 30 crore hapirisi am chauna hapire masi am phai adu masi akhoi keno taw haibtare duplication chatna ba hana sajalamba pota anobane harga repairing khara tawsalaga rang khara taisalaga masingumba mayam singsi yam phajana check tahoninge haiduna sir ai thamjari aduga sir akoi maruoina sigi ngasai honorable member ai yamba Alfred na thamgriba point mayam sing cultural integration lairiba mayam lairiba akoi gi ethnic cultures in different cultures in the both hills and valleys la mayam integrate torokpa masi kano torokpa haibasi yamna maru oibasi ai mamang da su hanjanjana thamjagre Manipur Cultural Policy 2016 haiba ma laibasi sir hujik phok masi fajana function tawde haibagi sir mami yam chauna leiba achobo mami se karino haiba matam dai mamang da su thamjagimni every session thamjagimni sir Manipur Cultural Advisory Board haiba ma leigadawne sir masi hujik phok ta implement fajana tawdribas maji hujiki cultural policy je hek introduce torokpadagi adu masi karamba kanda kayam thuna masigi board ki makhada different religion different ethnic groups different tribes sigumbagi experts sing mayam hapakanda akhoi si tawsi si hapchan si sumaina tawsi haibagi akhang hai mayam sing si policy program mayam sing si loinamak integrate tawna loinamak keno tawna cultural policy makhasid laibani lai haina sir ai thajajai aduna masi karamba kanda fajana kano tawna ba hona bigani habdum sir ai thamjage aduga sir ngasai khoi gi state ki haibtare handak ki sahi ahum mari sida folk art festival si sahi khudingi chingi remote area sina chatna masi festival sing si tawrambane hai sir ada masi tawrambasina khoi chingi mang hidoroba chingi chilnau jingi natraga valley dena khungangi mang hidoroba folk art sing se revive tawnaba ada masi si kannaba masi conserve tawnaba masi tawrambani haiduna sir masi thami aduna masi akhoi si lepkribasi kari maram gino masi amuka hana akhoi folk art sing si mang hidanaba aduga masai haibiriba government gi go to hill go to village hana tawbiriba mission se masi amuka hena successful ohen bige hairagadi masigi folk art sing se masi hoina thamba aduga maruaina koigi lairiba ethnic group sing mayam sing kisu folk art sing si mangdana ba haiduna ꯃꯁꯤ ꯃꯇꯪ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯁꯔ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯊꯥꯡ ꯇꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯁꯔ is been totally neglected haina sir ai thamjage karigino haiba matamda sir masi yamna government na masi importance yengbiraga school gi curriculum da sir ai mamang du thamjage mni school gi curriculum da masi hapire adu huji phok akhoi school manga tara da oraga su masi akhoi trial basis da oraga yengaga tara kun da oraga su masi da darkar leiba oja ama phok teacher ama phok appoint tawdri ba sir na masi khoi thang ta si karam ba makhanda kamaina promote tawgani haibasi ki achouba question ama lakpa sir adai khoi ngasi gi ngasai gi hairiba either it may be from the hills tribal community gi du oro khoi gi valley gi community sing de du oro sir hujik si festival jing ji amata covid ki nataba sir covid ki mamang and post covid have tare masi akhoi cultural activities sing se last 2-3 years since the sir 3-4 years the sir udaba sir there is no theater festival no workshop on culture adagi akhoi gi lairiba sumang lila festival dikhraga torami sir aduga masi gi lairiba akhoi gi manipur dagi exposure fangnaba atop festival jingda sida festival tawragadi manipur gi talent sing se mapandagi laaga mayamna yengaga masigi se expose fangbagi achouba chance am leibase masi hujipok masi yam kuiraba sahi ani humje tawba udaba sir masi makari gi no haibdum tanga sir thambinaba thamjari sir aduga masigi mathakta su pena festival tawgidre khunung isai festival tawgidre ghos lila tawgidre sir adagi Parba festival tawgidre solo dance festival tawgidre nat sankirtan festival tawgidre aduga khoi gi manipur gi culture gi haibtare manung da yam chauna masida kaino tawbiriba festival miyam singse loina mak tawgidabje sir masida khoi gi achouba amangba malakadra haiduna masida chingna jaba leijai haiduna sir thamjari aduga yamna chokthokchaningai oiraba aina su yam toin haijaba sir khoi manipur university of culture si mamangda aina hangjagiba question haitare mamangi honorable respected kogi mamangi honorable minister na kumbigi bida December 2017 da kogi sigi khas land si total market area covers around 118 acre including 98 forest land and 20 khas land had the khas land ji already phange masi government gi aduga forest areas na government gi forest department gi clearance kano tori adu masi hek phangbaga koi university si central gi koi gi kari gi leiriba mayam sing se approval torga masi gi area sida masi semgat pa haurani haidana masi koi gi sigi December 2017 gi sida sir kombi gi na masi gi hujiki leiriba mafam ji yamna mafam chadaba yamna chinba mafam amada university ne di haraga mind leiba sir adu masigi progress ina kari leibire handa ki budget ki provision da kari da yaw kya udaba sir masi kari tawbiba yani khoi gi manipur university of culture sigi khoi keno tawna ba haiduna sir aduga sir manipur university of culture gi lakchar matam da khoi ngasai mismanagement mayam jingsina sir khoi gi executive council khara haibtare executive council da yauriba member khara sir mkhoi tokhre mkhoi masa matondana resignation pirakpa masa mismanagement mayam manipur university of culture yam phajana tawrokani adai to kano mayam lakhani na sir mayam kano tawnar pa mayam sinda aduna akhoi sum mayam na phagi tawna hainaribni hujiki staff si yam na darkar leiba adu leiriba staff sing si bokta tharaiba akhoi gi exam akhoi gi master degree course tamgena tharaiba satra singina bokta makhoi gi qualification je faculty leiriba mayam sing dagi tharaiba master tamge satra tharaiba mayam saruk sam heli ga na phagi tawduna anouba changa ke hariba mayam singi akhoi gi degree course to ge hariba satra singna bo akhoi qualification si yam heli hedna mayam hainari sir aduna akhoi masigi executive council gi awatpa members in watliba adeng asai regular post lobasi executive council gi ayaba approval gi matung ina lawgadawa sir aduna masima hamchat ba yamna achoba darkar am leiba aduga hoi ano vc ama appoint to bire aduma matam buni khar changani masi kana torokpada adubu matam khara pirga streamline torokpa mayam atei tei torokpa matam budi khara changani adubu akhoi sigi sida yawbiriba fan sinadi haib tare hapiriba budget hapiriba fan handaki Manipur Industrial Culture 2020-21 gi arida 9.39 crore ni aduga 2021-22 gi b da handak hapiri se 3.59 crore ne sir sinadi ano wala iba VC jibokta sir yama choba handicap am laigani haina sir thaja jeduna akhoi University of Culture ji phajana hinkalanji phajana kaino tahunji hairagadi masigi budget si hinkalhaningi haiduna sir ai thamjari aduga darkar leiba man power sing si government na amadagini khangde masi sinbiraga either regular or contractual basis ta masigi deserving oiba candidate mayam sing thuna khanbiduna university si phajana run ta honnaba haiduna sir ai masigi point se thamjari aduga sir akhoi Manipur State Kala Academy gi khoi gi cultural exchange program leiramba sing sisu drop tawre haina sir tajaba sir masi financial assistance watpadagi drop tawre haiduna tajaba masi cultural exchange yaudragadi khoi Manipur gi culture sida yamna chauba den thama lakani masi adum sathan bigi gi plan leibra leitabra haibdum tanga sir khangjaningi aduga sir khoi maru oina mamang dasu ai hanjanna ai thamjaroi akhoi mamangi question dasu ai star question dasu khara dum naina jagre sir akhoi gi leiriba Manipur film gi haitare notice tadi even Assam dagi bok hena Manipur si film puthoongani haina sir ai thajajai aduna film gi leiriba fraternity sing sigi haitare yamwana lupa lakh manga tara changna namaga tara mari manga chang namaga adugi paisa bok akhoi recoup to bungam bana te sir aduna akhoi gi masida kaino leiba sing sigi makhoi gi film si maduda paisa si hanjalan ge haib taraga natraga profitable ohen ge haib taraga di akhoi gi cinema theater sing si khara revamp toba khara masi akhoi gi government na haib tare government na mateng pibiraga kaigino hai matamda hujikti cinema hall leiba mayam sing si hana gi ariba akhoi gi kaino da leiraga moji semjan mangamda na mukhoi masamak si jo kaino to mangamda na leiba duna akhoi Assam gi provision am khatang yengjaba matamda for new cinema halls the government would bear a subsidy of 25% or 75 lakh for renovation of cinema hall. There would be a government subsidy to the tune of 25 lakhs while for opening of cinema hall the government subsidy would be 55 lakhs. An official statement of Assam government haiduna sir masida akhoi gi chief minister Assam gi chief minister ga yaurga chauna masigi khoi cinema hall jing se revive tawna bhaiduna revive tawraga di nasai gi film puthokchariba mayam toriba mayam singsina cinema hall sing tigi mogi khara collection have tare khoi gi changriba paisa mayam sing tu khatam bhok have tare either profitability bok porakpa ngamna bhaiduna sir aduga khoi handaki 2021-22 gi khoi gi non salary grant sida film gi oin have tare financial assistance 20 lakh katang hape sir very akhoi gi cultural bodies to promote art and culture haise sir adu sir 20 lakh si masi aina sum mapandai kano taw matamda akhoi gi cinema puthoiba film puthoiba mayam chingsi encourage tawnaba akhoi masi akhoi gi mayam sida film gi trade show ni khangde amani khangde toraga kwaidagi best film in Manipur sigumba mayam je puthok piraga moida award pibi naba amama tawnaba mali masi adu honorable minister na marik chumna thambirakani haina thajaji leader of the house honorable leader of the house na adu masi 20 lakhs khatasinadi film fraternity gi encourage tawnabasi masi 20 lakhs khatasinadi I think this is not sufficient enough haiduna sir ai thamjage masi khara hena gi manipur gi film fraternity sigi yengbiraga masi makoida encouragement makoida keno pibinaba masi khara hena keno tobiba yagadra haiduna point khara se thamjaraga demand number 41 da horen chithana na ba yahora ga ai amka na thamjaraki ge sir demand number 41 gi art and culture si swaita tension jarge sir do yamna tenchak na maru oi hai tare manipur gi food habit tare nga si koi yaugdragadi adum daily consumption hai tare manipur gi maru aina leriba praja sing stinga sidi dum charaga dum leiramne du rice ki mathang da fish se leiram gadra haina sir ai thajaje aduna stable diet hai tare aduna koi honorable leader of the house su matam gi oiba akoi gi nga yokhat pagi adagi anong innovative idea puthorpa mayam sing social media da tag torokpa hapkalakpa mayam na su ubire sir maduda ahan bada aina thamjaning bisi 9 November 2018 sida Manipur will be self-sufficient in fish production by 2020 hi fishery minister haidna sir masida 9 November 2020 sida newspaper sing the yauhibo of 52 metric ton of fish required for consumption in the state only 32 metric ton are being produced by fish farmers of the state annually, while the remaining gap is filled by importing it from other states. Sir, handaki economic surveys the yeng badasu, sir, masi karimta hongba later, sir, masi adum 32.57 2019-20 the sudum sir see 2018 the phone given to 2019-20 gi the 32.52 na level sir aduna self sufficient oina ba khoi honorable leader of the house su matam da thambi gi almost 400 crore si mapan dagi hai tare procure to ba state dagi even khoi Myanmar dagi bok chauna pusalakpagi akhoi masi dum leiribne sir aduna akhoi hamba matamda hamba aina poinam ka tang thamjaning bise sir akhoi gi kaino si akhoi ithai berries se sembadagi ithai berries se sembadagi sir akhoi gi migratory fish hai tare local fish si handharak pasi amata lakhidrabne sir ithai berries lairingai dadi khoi ahalaman singna wari linabada khoi gi athokpam ai hek yum manaksda arong turen haina ama lei sir ada arong turen gi sareng an haina ramen hai sir adu arong turen gi sareng je achoba phajabaje pharagadi ningthok da katpa chatle ga na wari ahalaman singna wari liba lei sir adu sir masinguma mayam singsi indigenous fish have tare mayam singsi ithai berries na block tokibadagi sigi Chinwin River dagi masi karakadaba local fish mayam singsi panayam na mangrabne government is making efforts on khoi wetland mayam sing honorable leader of the house so time to time high by tajagre local newspaper sing da pau gi through the media gi through the khoi gi lairiba local water body sing si masi khoi kano toraga semjal laga kothoga dredge toraga khoi gi nga yokpa fishermen sing da kano pi ba kho pa hai ba gi do masi gi achievement is sir yamna tap pa have tar it's too low sir masina hojiki mangjang riba nga sing aduga hojiki akhoi gi yamna chauna demand hojik watliba mayam sing gap achau baje masi mention ba hojik ngambagi asa si yam lap da uba sir aduna aina suggestion am gatang tawjaning je sir akhoi gi fish migration torpasi Chinwin River dagi sir migration torpasi sir akhoi gi kano daga dum yawbune sir akhoi gi discovery channel da to pa channel sing daga dum lakpane akhoi gi fish leather am haiptar fish leather am ithai berries ki manak sida nga jingsi automatically masi ising je chelhal laga haiptar masi expert sing na di hena khangani sir aduna migrate tawjaba yana ba Manipur da loktak ta karida topa turen jingda migrate tawrok changak pa yana haib tare migratory fishing je fish leather ma sembiraga masida akhoi gi indigenous fish mayam sing se masi changak na hona biragadi akhoi da achauba mateng amang oigani haiduna sir ai thajai aduna masi kari tawba yage haibase expert sing tana biraga masi kano tawba yagadra haiduna sir ai thamjari aduga department asina haib tare new technology pusalak pase kya udaba adu manipur da new technology changak tabadi nate akhoi matam gi dum akhoi akhoi mayam na su social media da dum uri sir tari akhoi gi aquaculture system recirculatory aquaculture system RAS haiba adagi biofloc system haiba masigumbazi individual sing anamana mokhoisina honaraga pusalakhiba mali haiduna pusalakibani haiduna ai sir thamjari sir aduna aduga maru oiba khoigi Vietnamese koi haibagumba adagi tilapia fast growing breed haibtare masi mayam singsi khoigi individual sing aduga entrepreneur sing na sir masi pusalakibani haiduna sir masi ai thamjari sir aduna mokhoi pusalaiba mioi singse masi mokhoi high risk atoba lawraga pusalakibani na mokhoi masida manipurda moi tang sangyeng yenge haiduna moi sir pusalakhrine sir moina tawrib se aduna mokhoi gi initiative mokhoi risk chauna lawiraga lakpa mayam singsigi yengbiraga mokhoi singsi government na reward kumba ma hana pusalakhiba fazana puthoiba yield tawriba mayam singsigi government na masi reward kumba ma pibiragadi yamna hena fish farmer singda nauna toroke innovative idea mayam sing lokhat ke haiba fish farmer singda masi achouba kana gadra haina mayamna encouragement achouba ma pi gadra haina sir aina example ama pijabada ngarang han akhoi gi encouragement tawna haib tare pawi village sta villagers sing na sir akhoi poppy plantation ji ekar khara moina masana loimak thugai gi bagi sir masida akhoi award pi gi ba sir aduna sumaina piriba sumaina government na sinbiriba pibiriba sumaina fish farmers sing sida su innovation poraiba innovative ideas sing pusalakli ba mayam sing su government na makhoi da encourage tawnaba reward pibi bagi masigi plan laibibra laitraga su masi pibi ba yaroidra in the interest of general public and the fishermen habitat sir fish farmers wafam khrasi thamjaraga sir akhoi gi fishery gi sigi lairiba demand number 37 habitat fishery da wafam khrat thamjaraga sir nasi honorable speaker na matam khra pibi ta thagatchari sir thank you.
Last question, Honorable Member Sri K.S. Kisan.
Honorable Sir, nasigi demand ma'am pass on nabagi demand discussion sida aina demand number 44 social welfare department sida aina policy ka thangachabni sir ar sir ai horen RN culture su point namtang observation ni pijage sir yam maroi ba sir koi ki social welfare jaina thamjari se sir widowsing se sir fazana yengchan biba watli haisini sir ai questionnaire gi mong dum thamjage ngasi manipur sida lukhrabi se asuk matik yam leigre lukhrabi si da hena chaitheng phangi se sir chai 30 dagi below sing che yam nauna mapuroi be kaina gi ba macha apik pasu chen be sing si khoi yam wa aduna 40 gi makha sida mo khitang ngau shape oi macha chaw bo khoi pa still moi suwari ni adu above khai ti khara mu macha masu chaw na fare aduna department sing sida hojita khoi gi lukhrabi sing si kari yai po thrang pog paikhat li bage magi bread earner si magi mapuroi beduna oirame ma lai hidre ari tari mo na kai tori government service torom bagi di sir khara fai mai pension lei amal lei aduga ayam bana di husik yamna awa ba che theng nang si government service tawjata ba khoi gi karbar ma cham cha tawja ban tra khusumul tawra hing ba sing sin aduna lukhrabi sing si ko ba kari scheme bai khali makhoi de kari sarkarna piri madugi tuma sar detail amda singdokbiu sar sar amana yam maruoiba khoi manipur gi siamna kana tawba khoi gi drug addiction sigi rehabilitation center hangdokpa se kitang improper oiba haitar akhoi manipur da government na hangdokpa rehabilitation center se kayano makhoi de piriba makhoi se kamain thammi sa sana da aina sum yeng jabada akhoi manipur si da post rehab center se ambau laitaba midway home haitar masi kamain tawgere sar akhoi gi drug addiction rehabilitation center da leiro kanda khara fagal ek mayum da direct tha mayum da direct tha bas da leiro pose kai no da moi se drug addiction social stigma oi to na mayam imung manung gi ban imung manung mi do buta thui toy to bi yob ma pa na gadi masa ni ma tan lun to bi tar su ma pa su lagi da ba mayam ba matei magal lei bising ji hala kanda snang no da khoi mung chen thare khotare ka social stigma oi bhai tar adu ma se sai life su ka do do na amuk sum sin na gi oi bhai tar aduna khwai maru ji sir akhoi gi post rehab center na ngasagi rehabilitation center si dai thola kanda midway home sema kanda post rehab center si thamma kanda ma se gyan thal matam khar lai gom thoe are ri ma se phajana mentally prepare tor kanda ko mayum thajan toine sigi marak sid lei ba transit per si dani ko mi sigi mangi si aduna direct mayum da thajan ba se masi aran bestep ni aduna masigi atai tai mafam da su akoi manipur da su private ki dia magum pai khat pasum tare aduga government go ni amta leita baduna post rehab center se pai khat na ba thorang leibra midway home hang na ba masin aina thamjaning se sa adai saramana anganwadi center hang ba se anganwadi center hang ba se kitang transparent oi ba man wat ba man akoi ge last 10 years hairasi last 10 years da kendra da anganwadi center masing hangal aise kaya hangat ke kendra kharadana hekta jam se pataw da taw kendra kharadana anganwadi center se eje disadum leiba aro area se akoi gi magi CDPO sing supervisor sing sina thagala su swaida daka leire se dum hang da aro kariguma jaga kharada dum daka leire population se PS dum pang hangi sidana ena transparent oidin hajeri se aduna masi kamai hangri no kendra kharadana jam se pakdaro tor kendra kharadana last kano leng dana sum thami se kamai taw no ari angan rawadi worker oi basing si criteria se kari no angan wadi worker si aikina thena jabada ujigi leiriba angan wadi center sigi lamdam sidagi oi gadabne adu madu oidaba constitution gi beyond gi sudum hapchen ba khoi thengna jaba masi rule na permit tawra kamai tawge ai questionary oina dum haijage explanation kana tawdabida masi se horen sarna singdok piro du ai makha taba mu clarification sek tawjage sarda mana kaino se demand number 41 art and culture ai point am khatani yam important oiba khabar raskari mon su yam to yaw ba answer pam je baine na si pothoi se akhoi gi kobru life hamlen ipa kobru gi masi life hamlen si khoi gi maitei sing yam seng aba khubam ne na mayam nan lauri honorable chief minister so hai gi leire adu mastei da masi life hamlen se sengat na ba madu gi life ham semgat na ba thorang leibra madu ne to si ngasi art and culture gi budget pass to doisi mastei da paisa earmark to leibra leitraga na kari thorang leiri masi gi khubam se sengat na ba se sarkar kari free le se masin dang khangjani sa sarna aibu demand discussion sida wahum gara pungtok pugit ta piwi ram ta sa putha ka chari thank you
Next, Honorable Minister concerned statement Tamigani. Ahamada, Honorable Minister PhD.
Honorable Deputy Speaker, I'm very grateful to all the honorable members, especially the honorable senior members also, for giving me a lot of constructive suggestions. I have been receiving encouragement from senior leaders every now and then. Sometimes I feel emotional when I receive good suggestions, constructive suggestions. Everyone is concerned about water supply, drinking water for our people. All the departments in the states are equally important, but water is also so important, as our senior leaders are saying. Without water, no life. This time, our government, with the support of everyone, every member in the House, and with the support of our people, we could manage to bring big projects, big funding from different sources to implement water supply scheme in the state. We have a target, and the government of India also have a target for us. We are trying our best to fulfill the vision and the target of our government. The most fortunate part is, as I said, now we have sufficient fund to implement the project to give drinking water to every houses in our state. We have been pursuing, we have been implementing different kind of water supply projects in the past also. We have done well, but this time something different. That is, we have planned, and we are going to cover every household to connect with functional tap water connection, which is a different one from before. When a situation is available before us, as suggested by our leaders just now, that the participation of every member, every elected members, is a must, and it is required. Therefore, before I go to responding individual queries and suggestions, I would like to appeal to all the August House and the honorable members to cooperate, to participate in implementation of this project. As suggested, we all understand that by 2024, Government of India wants to complete the water connection to every household, and our state government is trying to complete the water connection, household connection to the rural area by 2022. Unless and until everyone participate equally, it is not possible. Therefore, I request all the honorable members to be proactive and support the mission. I have been visiting, inspecting several projects in our state, both hills and valleys. Visiting personally is so important, and we could find a lot of discrepancies when we visit. Even a small thing which can be solved is being ignored, and it has become a very complex and big issue, problem. But when we visit with the people, with the department and the people in the area, we identify the real cause, the real problem, and we address to that very easily. One of the things which I have discovered in my visits and inspection to different projects in the state, there are two factors which I have discovered. That is non-transparency, not transparent of the project, the nature of the project, the position, the situation of the project. And there is some discrepancies I mean, the partiality, I can say that there are some projects which are not been placed properly due to political reason or the other. So, when we have transparency, when we have no partiality, only after that we will be able to finish our job. That is what I believe. Therefore, honorable members, as a follow-up for Go to Hills and Go to Village, I would like to assure the House that we are going to implement the mega project. It is already in place. The GGM Jal Jeevan Mission is started, and the new development bank and other fundings have been also started, and the major part of the project is under tender process. So with these projects in hand, I am also advised by our Honorable Chief Minister to handle these projects properly, and the Prime Minister Office is constantly, very closely monitoring the development and the process and the activities of our state. Therefore, we are very serious. And today, in this August House, I would assure and I would appeal to the honorable members that along with you to start the project implementation, I will visit every one of you in this before the rainy season comes. Along with you, along with the department and respective district, the Kendra, we will sit across and then we will find out the projects and the area where we need to address. And accordingly, along with the village water sanitation committee or the local bodies, we will start implementing. So I assure that I will visit personally along with our respective honorable members in their Kendra. So within these 3 months, I assure, as a follow-up of Go to Hills and Go to Village, and to implement this project, I assure to visit and we sit across with the department and then we'll start implement. And I also assured that every month we will have a review meeting along with the honorable respective members to see the progress, and so that there is no discrepancies, there is no miscommunication between us. While I was visiting the different part of these projects, there is always miscommunication between the local MLA, the local representative, the local bodies, and the departments. So we have earlier our department unofficially or officially, sometimes they have committed something, but it is not communicated properly, and some are non-functional projects are also there. Likewise, there are many issues. Therefore, this is what I want to comment, assured. And as we all know, now we have not much time. We have only 10 months to go for this term, and we don't know. It's in the hand of God what will happen in the next, who will come, who will go, that we don't know. But when everything's in our hand, if we jointly take up, all of us will get the benefit to deliver to our people. Therefore, I want today on this in this August House, I want to assure that to the House today. Sir, now I will quickly respond to our honorable members' suggestions and queries. I may not go according to the sequence, but I hope it is okay. Aigi Muruk Alfred na NPF kana hairada iboni si yamcha na bane NPF harishu ai bo haide NPF bo haibne du aduga iboni si Nagaland gi transfer lapane masu Nagaland gi lapane asu Nagaland gi lappa aduga Manipuri si iboni si kano assembly holder iboni na Manipuri da argument already mi tabasi yam ngai gini hena ikhale adu ama bodi ngamoy ai mana hele ai degi Manipuri de adu boina khara keno da Manipuri da keno explanation response already masu agi wasi bahata bakhar wagni adu da aina keno chance ama logi hena adu maina to shera hena khale Honorable Alfred, he is a good friend of mine, and what he always suggests, suggestions given by him, were it's admirable, and all the time I used to take very seriously. And I want to thank you so much, Honorable Member, for giving all these important suggestions to me. This today in the motion card, I really want to appreciate all of you. It is just like classroom time when the teachers are chastening the children. I feel like that. I take it positively. And it's just like I'm participating in a seminar kind of a situation. A lot of important things you have given to me and to my department for the state, for concerning the state benefit. So water conservation is so important, as I know. And then to form a task force, as you have suggested, I think it is not in the purview of my department alone, but it is a very good suggestion. I think we have to take up this matter to the government and with the honorable leader, and then we have to form the government with different concerned department like forests, and then IFCD, PWD, or whatever. So that way we can initiate that. And as you have suggested, because of the water situation, I will definitely initiate with Honorable Chief Minister and then other department also. In our PhD also, we have Village Water Sanitation Committee. They are also having some responsibility for preserving the water also. So not much, but they are doing the part. And then we are also giving some awareness to them. So this way, we will do it. I know that besides for the whole state concerning the whole state, our honorable member Alfred is concerning about his Kendra. All the time he asks, this time he did not ask, but I know that he has that great concern for that, because there is a very important project in his village, and I'm told that it is before he became MLA, it was done. And he himself also participated. And my engineers are saying that this is one of the best projects that has been implemented in place. But source later, we cannot bring water source. The source which is available from far, that is for Kunkui to Sangshak. That Kunkui water source is available very abundantly, but these people did not allow to take the water. And now this beautiful project down there, it is collecting source from different stream, and in winter it gets dry. That is the concern. So when we see the situation, preservation of water, yes, and the forest is so important. I think that is the reason he has hinted all this. So with your good suggestion, honorable colleague, I would take up definitely. Thank you so much for the wonderful suggestion. And regarding the station of our officials, particularly the executive engineer, we have been receiving complaint from everywhere in the hills. And we have certain reasons for that. Politically, situation, sometimes it is not done. But now Manipur has become a very, very peaceful state. So they should stay in the this thing in the district headquarters. That is been we are also insisting. But certain time, I mean, we are facing little practical problem because of this big projects coming, and constantly these executive engineers, they have to in touch with the head office, and a lot of paperwork. So many things are there, but we'll try our best. We are also trying to put them in place most of the time. So we'll take serious note of that also. Yeah, I think these two are the point I think I have answered. Should I continue with others, or should I finish one by one?
Continue, please.
One by one. I think, brother, honorable member, I think that should be okay, or you want to?
Honorable Speaker, sir, the Honorable Minister, Honorable Deputy Speaker, sir, sorry. The Honorable Minister has, I'm grateful. He has mentioned my village, something which I did not do. He has brought to the notice of the House. I'm grateful that he has reminded me that I should also think for my village. Now, when it has come down to that, it has never been commissioned. Means it has never been. The water source also, I have said in this August House as well as in the review meeting in the Honorable Chief Minister's chamber, I have very clearly laid the statement that pipe for 7 kilometers is missing. Project was taken up under NLCPR during the second Congress government under Shri Bobiji. And this project was commissioned, foundation stone was laid somewhere around 2009-10 when senior member Honorable T.N. Hokip was the PhD minister. I think it is close to 7-8 crores, the project cost. 7 kilometers of pipe is missing. I have said in this August House that the villagers are willing to give the water. It is because the pipes are not there. The department also has made an additional DPR which very clearly states that it is because of the lack of pipes. But I guess the Honorable Minister was not briefed, or he was not aware of this, that it is due to the shortage of pipes. 7-kilometer pipe worth 2 crores is missing. And because of that, this water source cannot be commissioned. I don't think the villagers or anybody else can be held accountable or responsible for pipes which are not available. That is the responsibility of the department. Water source is not a problem. So since I have clarified to the Honorable Minister, I hope he can ensure that the required pipes now can be immediately given. It is not about rainy season or off season. It is throughout the year that there is no water. That source, this project has not been commissioned till date. Trial was done, but never commissioned. So unless we want the public exchequer money to go to waste, that is why I said so many programs, projects all lying waste and just dumped. Ukhrul headquarter, Speaker sir, Deputy Speaker sir, headquarter is a population of about 80,000. If you want to go project specific wise, I know everything in the back of my hand. I don't need to go through documents also. District headquarter, it passes to Shirui, Langdang, then comes to Ukhrul. It is because we have not yet commissioned the water supply source for Shirui village, that the village of Shirui and Langdang, they are both tapping into the main line for Ukhrul, that by the time it reaches Ukhrul, though there are two pipes, one is 150 mm, the other is 200. If both the lines are to actually supply water even at half the capacity, minimum of 15 to 18 lakh of water liters would be able to be supplied in a day. I think now they can just supply 1 lakh, 1.5 lakh. Why? This is why I say water policy. You need a policy, you need people who can take responsibility to ensure that pilferages, leakages, all these things don't happen. I don't want to go into the detail because it will take a lot of time of the House. Every single village, whatever water projects that have been taken up, they're all lying idle, worthless. This is all public exchequer funded, all funded by the government of Manipur, government of India, and yet they're lying in waste. Shirui, I think about close to 1 lakh liter ka storage tank, everything for that village is already completed since the last 2 years, and yet it is not yet commissioned. I have been asking for that to be commissioned so that we can now ensure that the villages of Shirui and Langdang, if they don't illegally tap the source for the district headquarters, then there would be abundance, at least in the district headquarters. But it is not taken seriously. That is why I kept insisting. We need a team that will be enforced, that can enforce their opinions. That is why, like the Honorable Minister has stated, this House convenes for discussions. That is why this is a discussion on the demands. I am not here to educate Honorable Ministers or the Honorable Leader of the House or anybody here. Every single Honorable Member here is duly elected by citizens of this nation. And I cannot undermine the right, nor the authority of any member here. It is just to give constructive opinions, hoping that someday maybe one would be taken, and that one piece of constructive opinion given will lead, maybe one fine day, to the sustainability of water. So this is the only reason why I don't want to go into the details of which area, what you call about Tishar. Last year, the NDB, the water source, JJM, I mean, you call Tishar, you talk about Nungshang, you talk about Choithar, everything. Nothing is working. Nothing. So are we pumping in money just to make sure that contractors get money out of it? Honorable Deputy Speaker, sir, I did not want to get into the details and the statistics about which is what and where. I would very highly hope that the Honorable Minister takes my contributions to this August House and to his department constructively, thinking that it is for the benefit of the state and the citizens. It has nothing to do with my village. It has nothing to do with the other villages. It's across the length and breadth of the state that there is no water policy to ensure that it is sustainable. It has to be sustainable. So to be able to sustain from the first budget session of this August House during this term, in the month of July, I think, of 2017, I have so clearly said, and I thought that it would be taken seriously. Even today, the Honorable Minister is suggesting that yes, he will take it up with the government, but I seriously wish that he would be in the driver's seat this time. Be in the driver's seat and say that yes, it is a universal concern. This is a matter of fundamental right to life, which has been defined by the Supreme Court. It has been extended, right to life under Article 21 has been extended with regard to water. So depriving a person of a fundamental right is a crime in this nation. This is exactly the reason why I said, please just let's form a task force under any form of chairmanship, whether it be the local MLA, whether it's the DC, but there has to be an enforcing and, authoritative body whereby revenues also can be collected for the state, at the same time delivering the most important potable water to all the citizens. Next, Deputy Speaker, sir, the Honorable Minister has stated that there were problems and a lot of things he has said. I agree. I will not say that I don't. But he himself has also said that now the situation is normal. The highest courts in this country, including the high courts, including the offices including the Honorable Chief Minister, has now said that it is e-office. Everything is e-office now. When everything is e-office, I don't think there is no internet in the district headquarters. Every single district headquarters, I think there is access to 4G, 5G now is most probably coming. And with NIC, it's already a different bandwidth altogether. You can easily, under e-office system and through virtual communication, make the offices of the district level water engineers fully functional. Let that not be an excuse. You cannot say that because of big projects here and there. How does the Supreme Court function? It's totally virtual. No single hearing takes place, no physical hearing takes place, all virtual. It's because people believe one on the other, having faith that whatever is being expressed is the truth. So the district offices and the head offices, including the Honorable Minister, you can have umpteen number of people, you can include us, you can have the virtual meetings again and again to ensure that transparency prevails. At the same time, the most important thing is the department delivers. This is why I was insisting that district level offices, unless they are made functional, then all these programs and projects, be it under JJM, be it under NLCPR, be it under state plan, everything will be worthless. So I would be grateful if the Honorable Minister can very clearly say that, not that he will suggest to the Honorable Leader of the House and to the government, but that he will take this up and he will ensure that the delivery system of water, which will in the end ensure that right to life, which is a fundamental right, is actually adhered to. He will take this up and that the district officers will be functional immediately. Thank you, Speaker, sir.
Honorable Deputy Speaker, sir, I will take up whatever he has suggested, Honorable Member has suggested. He has great faith in our department, in my department, and why should I refuse? I must take up. And regarding the project which is not been commissioned, that is the Sansap, the pipe matter, now we have already resolved. We have made DPR and then it has already been approved under this NDB. The process is now on, and shortly within 2-3 months pipe can be supplied. That is already included in the this project. So that is available. And regarding Ukrul town coming from Shiroi, and another project which I forgot the name of the village, where we are going to make a dam and then take it up to the Ukrul. That has been sent to NISIT through our Honorable CM. That has not come because of this COVID issue. Projects are not coming. But as of now, under this NDB, we have about 22 crore for Ukrul town. Fund is available to make this thing Ukrul town water supply improvement. And we are planning now to take another source from Ukrul village to Ukrul town. We have identified one source which the villagers want to give. That is also, it's going to be additional. And with that, I hope we'll be able to, for the time being, till the bigger project comes also, it could be a substantially helpful for the district. So all these things are there in hand. So your honorable member, you are always welcome to participate and then implement this together. Thank you.
Honorable Deputy Speaker, sir, I'm grateful that the Honorable Minister has clarified. But if he will recollect, I have said inability to provide drinking water effectively sufficiently in Imphal area and other parts of the state in general. I am from Pumai colony. I have never mentioned, that's why I said, you need a policy. All he needed to say was he will initiate a policy at the earliest, because I have lived there since 1989, 89 December. It is now 30 years that we have been living in Pumai colony. We still don't have piped water. Ukrul town, 10,000 houses, connection is 1,200. Honorable Deputy Speaker, sir, it is not one particular area, one village, one point. It is the entire state that the water policy has to be made, whereby all the people can get access to potable drinking water. I just wanted this clear-cut statement from the Honorable Minister. Thank you, Speaker, sir.
Deputy Speaker, sir, honorable members in concern, honorable Speaker, sorry, water policy had a tongue booklet, rules when a same amani. Yes. Honorable Prime Minister Makada Paikala Iba. I could state government proposal Tharkanda. Manipur the lady, but Hana Tabani, Manipur the lady, ma'am, Silo in household, couldn't sing Peter Kadabani, tape water Peter Kadimni, having Makada. New Development Bank to give economic committee na recommend to Viraga, Bharat Sarkari recommend to Virakanda 3,054 crore, when was it Fangisi? Mashisi 3,044 crores, Loina, valley area, hilly area, low, rural, urban, low yauna. Taurakanda, Hujiksi, tender Loerga, Tabak Hogiba group, phase Malegre. Second phase, Hujikan attended to see Lapakanda, Hujiki honorable members in the Sahari, Mayamse, low in a cover to Aduna, policy itself, sing with a Poduni. Sing with a Poduni Aduboy, Ramita Gunamadugi, regulate over Matungi, Salaiba, Kolaiba, Budugi, Amasia just will look into. But Hujiki Wenadi, as I honorable minister, honorable prime minister, na government. The 3,054 crore. Manipur history the unborn money. Adu Torokan the law in a Peter Navagi, 2024 of target to another manner. Sing honorable Prime Minister with the pending money.
Speaker, sir, let me just finish. I'm grateful that the Honorable Leader of the House has stated that 3,000 more crores has been allocated for the state. The important part, like I had said, is the operationalization and the sustainability. For this part, I hope that you will take it very, very seriously and form, before the end of this financial year, committees for each areas which will ensure that these programs do not gather dust and then it is not used by the people. Speaker, sir.
Yeah, please.
Mr. Speaker, sir, I really appreciate the sincere effort of the Honorable Minister PACD. Adubu, man, sincere effort, mayam tawjaragasu. Nakalam that Hoga the Ulavan and I say, Aina, Hajaba sings clarification, I'm a pop Bibiram Drava. Okay. Okay, will. Okay, sorry.
PhD, what believe?
Clarification see amamam oina pibo or maladuna akoigi honorable member Alfred ke hana pibi bana have.
I think I can continue on this,
please.
Speaker. Yes, I have also said our senior member, honorable member, has not given any specific, but he has given a very, very constructive correction advice in his sharing. He was mentioning about the vision and the project vision of GGM or NDB or household connection for by 2024. Mashi, when this is going to happen, there should be proper system. There should be, proper monitoring or whatever is required, and that is lacking from the department. Haina advice piba. I take it very seriously, and I did not say that I'm perfect. Our department is perfect. There may be some mistakes. There may be some loopholes. I took his advice very seriously, taken very well, and I will do whatever is possible. And as I said, I will continue to associate closely with all the honorable members, because this is a mission-oriented project, timely mission project. So unless and until we participate and we listen to the advice of our members, it is not going to happen. That's what I was sharing. And the same thing our honorable senior member was saying, that even for the tender process, we have not properly followed, or something could be there, something could be, some gray area could be there. All these kinds of things are there. When these things are not properly formalized, it is difficult to, perform. That's what he has been suggesting. And according to this, I cannot explain to you detail how the tender process has been done in this whatever chemical or pipe, or most of the projects are done e-tender. So our department also trying our best, but it may not be satisfactorily explained to people outside. But I'm taking very seriously what our senior member has advised. As of now, the process of implementing this project and the procurement of the pipes and other things, as per the norms, the guidelines of NDB and GGM, we have hired a consultant that is called, that is a Webcourse. Webcourse is a consultant. And then these are the people who will come and monitor the work, even before the payment of the bills and the payments. They will come and monitor the work. They'll test the quality of the work, even for procurement of pipe also. These people will go to the factory and test the pipe. Then only after that it can be supplied. And that is also, it has to be jointly inspected by the department and the consultant. So the system is made in such a way that this time the project is a serious project, and everything is monitored properly. Hey, now, I want to inform the House and then Honorable Leader. Sumana lere, aduga atopa about the promotion. Last time in the question also I have mentioned that, of course, yes, on in-charge basis, exigencies of work. Because of that, we have taken some SO1 to AE in charge, bypassing the seniority list. That has been doing there. But now, when the DP has issued OM last year in the month of November, so after that we completely stopped and following that. So as of now, our honorable member was asking the number of SO in charge as EE from the 2014 batch. We have 8. Aduga 2015 batch in charge as EE we have 1. And overall we have 39 SO grade 1 to AE in charge. We have 39 as of now in the department. Adu dumain lebani aduga sir na keno pipe situation kamai to bra. What is the situation? What is the store position? Now we have GI pipe in the store. We have 610 kilometer pipes available to be distributed. But as per this project, this sanction wise, project wise, as per the demand of the division, respective division, beginning already either later. So if the project is completed, if the pipe requirements come in, then we will be able to supply. If there's something that which I have left, sir, can, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. Niyam nungaijara Webcourse the consultant, Webcourse say consultancy agency na makoi makada pipe na sing balo bune aduga makoi inspection tawraga anda pipe ki payment na sing batawe na haiba adu soidana CPW manuals ki norms follow soidana tawbirang mani. Only thing mayam na hainari budatai na teda preempted tawba, precondition, pre-qualification condition mayam thamba aduna ngasagi tender si freely tawdaba reject tawba yaba se loin thamba adu ngasai khanga dawa mani sida name se ki damak ta maina tawhalle na maina haina badam mani adu mani ta ina thamjari sidi mathang da ngasai habiba DP ki OM am thoe DP ki OM am thoke basi just 2 months ahead ta thokiba DP ki OM si thokringa da 2014 da MPAC na khangiba SO se asidi khalamdraga 2016 da khaliba basis si karigino sin makhoi sida yamna haiba hen bagi khangi jala sahi ani kala khalise adu kari maduga OM si tho amne na hojikti in charge da lairiba AE sing se ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯣꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯟꯊꯍꯟꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯟꯊꯍꯜꯂꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ?
Sir, to revoke back the already in charge, I think that could be possible. As per this thing, I need to discuss with the department and then see what best we can do. Because, as honourable member is saying, the juniors bypassing the seniors, and it is actually demoralized the whole setup. The issue is serious. So, in this, whatever way we can, I cannot. I need to see the legal prospect also. So, we'll take it up.
Sir, I ngasai hobodasу thamjabado. Officers ingi efficiency, officers ingi thawayang thabak tawba tawdaba haibasi. Makhoi niyom sungna promotion phangado phanghandaba gumba. Adu taragadi makhoi si talle magi junior oiba miduna magi mathakta lerak taragadi keno duna ngasai gi senior sing si thabak kaning daba thabak tawning daba yawe. Aduna aina hujik thamjaningina hojiki 2016 the SO grade 1 oina MPSC na khaliba kambu se masi DP gi OMC laktringai da kahan lureba irregular ne ko irregularity commit to hore ine aba adu targa lisang silaga da heng irregularities bayam la ani then it will invite a lot of legal complication adu amaga masri another lai adam ne aba I is just I personal interest so late but department si matam khasitang I so paijara me department si da oiram liba phibam do adu ngasi saini exam matam da PAC gi department gi mi si yu bu ude lakta jala khangdi oh mapan da leba oh hoi aduna aina dum khaja matam makhoi na suffer taw aba po ne aba. Only in 2012-13, otherwise the makhoi si regularization tau him neba. Makhoi na suffer tau rapo tu da makhoi na propose tau basi. It's very surprising. Irregularities sing si regularize tau thok se aba. Irregularities commit tau sing si niyom sum na chalhan se sine da in hajar si. Madu chalhan bini hai basi hai bi o sine. In hajar nisna. Only not in PAC department. All the departments. Ado sigumba aranba tawriba se sum thok pige sum department si bunung sibiba mantri ne yamna committed oiba minister ne aduna sigumba si tawholloi aduna karigumba aranba yarum asu madu sum thokke han haibi osine da ina floors the house da.
Yes, sir. I do agree to what our honorable member has suggested. We'll take it up and then take up the action accordingly.
Matang next. PhD ki level member te. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sir. Sir, all the suggestions and the queries are more or less the same nature. Koigi Honorable Senior Leader Loken Hanbashishu Kamena implement ogni GGM aduga NDB chi yam kanna phajana popularity oire dubo. How are we going to implement machine because she may mayangi concern oira the actually the system how is going to and then the public participation kamai togni habagumna adumba khara sida pibne aduda sida aina haining sidi inside to hire the MLA concern and will be invited and then will asked to involve and I nasashu hire adu togni aduga hojik will any project that is being implemented akoina complete already hojik village water sanitation ki khudda pibani na then after that they'll be in charge, they'll taking over. Adubo, hojikse village water sanitation gi yoraga upgradation project lebene. And this NDB and GGM, adu matamda mohi bushu yoraga. Adu maina togni hojikse koi honorable Lokengi area she. We have GGM that there are 3 projects in rural area. Aduga NDB the 4 projects in rural area. Aduga NDB the other town the manga lebene 5. So all this project NDB GGM is already started. Adubo NDB godi hojikse is under the process. So immediately after the tender process is done, hopefully if there is nothing goes wrong, otherwise by this March all this tender process will be completed. Adu who is going to be the contractor? Habishe akhoi bahataba lakini aduda will ask them to meet all the MLAs and then we'll start the project. She aduga akhoi na hojik advertisement chi yame adubo thabak dikri to bra haibashu khara mi public nasu khar daw oiba male hana hayadu. Advertisement, basically there is a provision under this GGM advertisement public awareness gi akhina tole gi piba adu gumna. It is strictly instruction lebene adu we have to advertise people what is GGM, what is NDB adu gumba gi advertisement ne haina adum I want to reply. So with these few things I hope adu amka lebra
Yajare, Kaitan, I cannot talk Janing Buji. Hojixis are urban area, the Hujiki Iskimzi, Manga Yaure, a number Namasi upgraded cell Amasung, Ano Boina Taure. Maru in a Hujik rural area, I could give Simpu Sanapat water supply skimsi, I could give rural, the Padi Chauba, Adumba, Skim Moiba. Machina Pig of the Wasi couldn't see Isok Wahed Kumal, Lemapokam, Pukramam, Aduga. Laurembam Tiam hariba jaga singje pigadaba maru oina sidai da hujika thiam ga laurembam ga sidai thiam ga sti pipe kam ta kino tawba natri sidai da isok wa hen kumalaba poje hana dagi ai kogi scheme ji irena paikhal ai le tawba de khunjing je pipe che irena yodaba jini sidai da saruk ahum thopagi saruk amana pipe tingaga saruk ani ne he phangdaba gumba saruk ahum thoga ani to amak bum je sui kui raba tawdaba je adna concern engineer singasu saba je adum tawrani haraga Som the pipe lay late in Adum Toler Adumaga, I could get honorable Kanosina Yangshin Biro. Aduga Aina the side I could go honorables, I could get leader of house na Kambiki Pato. How six days I could a Paikato Riba, I could get new development bank, the low river, say Puna, I could get Itihasik Nehai, Lupak Road, Lishing Ohunga, Yankai Marine Hare. Adai the masi 2024 bogi madung the masi completed to bogi ama pandamama thami bane ujik sanction ji aikogi crore lising ahunga yankhaiga mari gumba lak pasi haujiki oina 2020 amsung 21 se financial kuidre sibo jida phanje kyam release to birabage do adumatanga honorable leader of the house na ambio
Sir. Oh sir Honorable Speaker, whatever project is lacking, I'm very confident, I'm very sure that Hojiksi GGM or issue, the NDB issue, Aduda Yogini, Adu shortage already. I know we will come together, identify Toraga, problem issue lebido, Adu Toshe Habine. Because Hojiksi by 2022-24, 100% P in P ready. How can we give report to the Prime Minister? So in any case, it is going to be done. Involvement she should have a seat here. Aduna ready and I said, I know we visit over we identify a lot of things. Engineer question, department question, moigishu, tongan idea legini. But unless we identify by ourselves, that's why I said wherever it is not possible. I mean, shoe ready, pipe shoe there, she shoe there, ashida darka will take up together adubo fund release pudi fund release is the we are releasing as per hojidi I forgot to tell one thing hojiksi thabagi ama adu fund release ki shishu because this is very strict MIS that chandredi pidaba adubo piba matamda su MLA ko knowledge yoraga adu mantanashe because web course koina she fund pio she pio hai bishi moina recommend tobni adu gumna ko shu yoraga hanagi system na taba because this is handagi shidi mission oriented oibonina and this is a very big concern for our state it's a challenge for us all of us adida that Manipur now Manipur Sojik City Manipur si hanna rural housing si were very much behind now within this 3-4 months Manipur is top now number 2 in Northeast second to Sikkim and in all India level of 13 position the lie about Manipur si we are progressing we are very hopeful to fulfill this by 2022 2024 or in this rural area we are very hopeful that we'll be able to do it by this year 24 other I honorable the imbedadu karna koi as a team mai to chena aduga adudi I khoi gi lokeshwar sahab gi shu suggestion all good suggestions pira adada sida issue amana hojik si project si land compensation water supply ki land compensation si hanadi I don't know long before we don't know adubo akoina department hojik si land compensation pini land donation piba water supply gi khunda aduga employment pini habisi department dik officially kirishu commitment leite record leite adudegi akoina komiko land compensation piba sidi wagadra adu kamai togni hojisi moisi yam waduna lere what khoisi sigumba report leiteba adu singba akoina commitment piraga department piraga thabaksu pidre aduga lam gishu pidre haida court case chapa matam khara mi khara lai when we only came to know that court case ki lapam tana khoi this is the issue haina khoi we get information netre dia khoida hojiksi leitebni hojik land issue ki se aduga hojiksi any project GGM oresho NDB oresho when there is no land free of cost the central government is not entertaining adu yadaba adu maina lere aduga incentive to VWSCC moigi rain water rain kido monthly rain kido loraga aduna sijinaba salary supiba I know our honorable member know very well honorable gidi one of the best area oibni nadu must be I don't know he knows very well and khale adu mai to there's no other incentive shida like the haina aduga contract for the work to be implemented by the village water sanitation committee actually there is no provision but household connection the moigi provision lebani moi masana togni but in collaboration with contractors that I don't know that we cannot comment any this suggestion for that shiki sidi adumaina leba aduga sabgi payment si dues yam lere the payments there are two things one is what do you call approved project approved scheme to the payment dues already that is we're still paying adubo yam pidaba adudi there is some discrepancies adubo aina haibidu hojidi now since we're going seriously tobanina now we'll tie up together and then adumaina toraga phajana shemshe hanagi system dita chandebida aduna I'm very hopeful that handakji payment ji pushashi if we implement phajana toradi pushashi government of India says the money fund is not an issue but your progress mashidadum lebnina I'm very confident that payment will improve aduga amana pipe replacement gido I think our pipes are mostly hojik Alfred sab na haibagumna it's all very old 40 years 50 years naran lahangsu last Saturday I went to inspect Bishnupur da chale aro Nambol da chale and then Kangopi I went Kangopi with Madam Nipcha both of us went the Kangopi town we have 1500 family machida mission component hoina charge khoi gi mission hospital lebini adu de ki propadu that pipe has been 50 years old adu da propane ba then I in my term I have given one small pipe that additional to that masida replacement to bashi yam darkar oire I know that so adu now under this this thing it is manageable pipe do adum adjust toraga something we have to adjust adu di I assurance pining aduga Imphal East tender process is going on NDB gishi aduda masida NDB Imphal East the NDB gishi it's about 158 crore project 158 crore project level Imphal East the and other NDB aduga GGM the I think 74 crore she adum thabasi kharadi hore adu tender di adum process chale she wena aina piba do shine so if you have anything more
yam nuajare honorable minister na singdok pi bada ni kitang matang hangin je khoi gi lam donor to gi basing se hojik se government na su project se mayam sagalaga hai tare paisa se in terms of koi karorom da koi gi infrastructure sagat pai da tenki sagaba dagi mayam sagale ko du hojik se lam gi kano se magi khazna se lam mapu du donor du katpa anu mai na lam du aibu appointment pibi dragana lam gi pion do commission je pibi oi matam du inaba chi jang le ram moi se adu itaragadi asai gi madu gamena asai gi karam mong dai di paisa da yam thadar re department na hadi state land natraga asai gi lam pra free de kat ke haba mafun tawbiru du phaba du natraga no jiti loktok ji aro dam na mayam am paisa thadagaramina tangai phana su paisa do kyam photo piraga pithok pibira natraga appointment pibibra matang tawbi ba yaro dra dung tang khangje thank you
Honorable Speaker, I think yamna muruiba point amane because haibagumna we avoid to basungam we cannot remove the already installed facility do tobrina compensation paid ready there's a project and the central government and the piroi but something adum cannot honorable leader Bushutanaraga something solution we should find out not ready is I mean no ite because land owners go for that kind of situation the lebni so we will discuss with our honorable leader of the house and then mane tanna batare thank you sir
you hauji se hauji scheme se koi gi household at least identity me oram no malan pi se aduna every day the nom dani rak thai bi sing se aduna mapu duna su hek to kana human sky na khana ba chana thok tor ba haitare ne adu dana madu honorable leader house pung jing jaraga honorable minister to bi hada kitang thuna to bi yar to bi na idum thamjage thank you very much
Next, Honorable Minister, Minor Irrigation.
Honorable Speaker, sir. Minor irrigation ki simatang da kat motion to kat pirakpa. Honorable MLA Lokin, the Honorable MLA Lokeshore. Ay matang lagi Honorable MLA Megha. So ay matang ay Alfred Shaw, honorable members. I point elaborate on a salary point by point lecture. Honorable Speaker, sir, minor irrigation, the matam gi function to regard sahi khuding ye dum lai hoi kanagumba laiba budgetary provision duna honorable MLA singi da saruk thungba thungdaba adugumba khara lairangani drought thokiba matang Kangirangani minor irrigation gi na semba river lip irrigation samaga yang khai gi maya da function to holaka ising yen gi ba khot gi ba to gi ba warba matam da to gi ba sing loina function to ba de drain macha semaga kholaga to gi ba sing mayam loina khangbirangani Honorable member local gi yamaru iba kainoni hoi work program semba khotpa kedobo karmaina khangan de bani sometimes handaki laiba ekhogi ground waters maruina aduga check dams gi matang se khoi ayambana kainoki mapping system satellite mapping tor kan water gi availability lainung da leiba leitaba adugi mayam archaeologist kari gi mai tor kan ayamba to hai basing si loina kendra ayamba manipur all manipur gi loi lokhat panina loina thungi ekhogi honorable member gi dasu total locally se khoi honorable member gi da kanogi where an irrigation canal across Luksau Tel at Laman Kuman Lokon Kabok Sing Kunu the construction of where across Merakong River at Ulo Vishnupur Paisama Singh Hararoge Pasade Dum Sawi construction of irrigation tank of Singphu foothills for Ishok Terapok Piwarok village. Construction of head regular and the line canal across Waxing River at Khongnang Makhong. Adagi sita natana sir out of 550 drug wells can we groundwaters hutka da basiki manungda honorable member gi dama pham tara amaga yauri hai basing si almost tender loisilakadore adoi honorable MLA ga a member ga tanraga yang ngasagi honorable member mayamna piba comment ai so adumak ke agi opinion le concern MLA singa tauraga committee subcommittee adagi adum semaga implement tauba natana thabak se kya kana oi thokpa se khara wagani ai aduna ai honorable with due respect ai honorable minister sing to mahai di haibani ai amatam da program semba opposition gi MLA dum ko invite tawi ruling gi tawi adu mayam do tor program sema khana raga tawne adu hujiki handaki MI gi lokhalai bi state wide yam sauna lokhalak pani na sai adu ga marta sidi aina semninge na semba yadu sing leitem famda khutpa yadamena ko gi satellite gi mapping moi gi tor kan sing leiba jaga da tawne aduna honorable member Nambol gi the drug wells Tara groundwaters ki kari gi yauri adigi hujiki wa program mari amaga sei honorable member da mai copy gi honjage aduga farmers sing the benefit honba adugi target tuni farmers sing the yahonna bo hona matam da ngasai habi gi session do koi gi karmai tawgana thabak to fazana implement tor gi yahon gi habiduni adugi matang da ne koina water user committee semaga tawbani the water user committee si yaringai ai lopu dugi area dugi mafam dagi ayaba laura ga tawnaba hunabani aduna yaringai masi honorable MLA singi khuthang honorable MLA sing yahunnabudo ai madu mai water user committee gi sai tawnana bai honage habisi mai thamjage ei mathang da honorable member Lokeshwar gi war program si matam gi honorable member dum phongi lei adugi hoi ngasai gi the bills mayama ma pending lei 109 crores kuma pending lei mamangi AIBP adu hujikti madu maming on kare PM KV adu bu hanagi pending lei ribasi pithokpaga anoba project scheme jing lakpaga ani si yaringai pulhandana bakan honari hujiksi hanagi ariba pending dugi 109 crore dugi manunga 19 crore momulai adugi 19 crore muksi sigi assembly session si loiraga koi thadokani maduga tawr kanda kara loina yen bading amaro adu khara thungnana bahai dare ko madugi potuma nasagi honorable member na hangbi go ABPP gi pradu oda habdo samane hujiki PMKVY and on gibe ni aduga phandi admaina le adagi amana sagi sen na budu kamaina sen nage habne na water users committee edana adugi farmers sindugi nahansu question answer da dawna khrabani adu aina hoje aina honorable member punamak da aina haire masi water users committee je hayeng luri di labuk to the singo hon baduni lomi da kana han baduni adu da sidai da politically ai opposition ruling ani yengba yaro aduna yaringai honorable mla singi pargu makhada madugi water user committee si le hennabudo madu mai ai review toge kaima tawrumdragasu ai review toge na du mai hajari ade amana honorable member nga sa ngomba landowner si hoi hana mamang da leirame landowner si yamna thoi uji uji su honorable member Fazul Rahim ki da water supply ki scheme am sarmaga matam du da thabok pi ni hairaga sahan mani pi dre haina changhan da na thingba thamba some area khar da dum leitaw na te dum bagi kamni adu bo khoi ki government si lakpa da ki khoi madu ki system du pura khoi cut off tawkhre khoi horiber lamdo leiraga di government gi araiba lamda sare leitraga na government na leiraga sare haitar maram ni madu ki thab scheme khudingi thaba hapade khoi ngamoidabni na madu ki potuma tawdre dun hanagi donor singi payment gumba kari gumba huji phaugi aigi knowledge tadi smai na paisa pi ni hairam mani smai tor mani haibi adum ba pukhalakpa aigi knowledge leitri ado kari gumba maram chaba leiramagadi sarkar si government si continuation ni ai kari to ya leige adu yengjage adinga sai honorable member na ama pukhat per kribang sai tube wel si di atong da holaga kutpada tawba da sender gada bani adagi mi contractor khata ui department gi mi udi kote haibadu yes ai am kana di monitor to bani aduga ngasagi ising gi dudi ngasagi map gi lainung da ising leiba jaga du da wena priority piba aduna woigani adu bai ja honorable member gi point sing do note tawe aduga yaring gi engineer sing di moi chatla mafam du da longmi sing du contact to hola to bani madu engineer sing ai field da uhanabu du dei kanna honage adagi honorable member Megagana Pugat Pigipa terminal benefit for workers employees ingi PB dre opinion gazette takari takadi loina thokraga hana haibadu madu ai yeng janjage khujing maki wena di gazette takai da thokhiba dugumba government gi formal order leiraga di why not adu pibam thoyena lawe adu kaima pending adu ma leiramaga dei soidana pijage kendra gi yaudi na ma haibadu kendra makti ai identified dogre kaino da Thobal Kaksing district ani sida yaurisi out of 375 PMKSY gi makhada 375 khogi check dam sagadabudu adui manungda Thobal ga kaino ga 34 number am diaw adu ai so yarong mani honorable member gi karigumba hoi yarum draga su madu provision lei yarum draga su in case yarum da na hujiki lai bisda phangi adagi lai badune aduge area gi podune yarum draga su madu gi provision adum yauna na ba lai ni adagi 45 numbers of drug well yawi drug well hujiki Thobal ga kaino gisda ai huji honorable member gi mafam du makta kaya yauge haibadu di aduna Thobal ne Kaksing ne is the most lairisi 34 number amane sek dam gi small sek dam gi adagi 45 number amane ground water amaga aduga duck wells ne haibaji sumaina yawi adu kano honorable member raina insurance adum pijari karigumba isithananda honorable member ga yawdo khotob leir mo sumadu yahunabagi tube well hunanabagi nataga du thanabagi provision do khoida du laigani haidana adum ai thamjage sima sumai to gano kano gi Alfred
Alfred किसी Alfred किसी माता उन्हें मालूम है हाई रिबक्रेसी Honorable members in kisi kari kari pen the bole biri adum point hai bi raga mo ai makha muk sang tok saga honorable speaker
sir nasai te koi ki honorable koi ki leader of the house na yamna marik chumba akhum mudi pibi kre adat sai te koi ki honorable leader of the house na pathok pi ba matam da ai ki kendra ki si nambol ki kendra da yauri pasi thabak si mari ama aduga tweet well hulpai se tara ama hai adai da honorable leader of the house na thambi ki basi tender loisal lakadore madai da tana da kan hai pa hai pet pan gusum tawba masi ki si aina khanja ningi di tender si karam among na taw dong na tender si wa order oina ai khoi khoi da sinabi ga dabra samjal lakan da aina hangjan ningi di si ki si honorable leader na khoi ki mi ki group charge pubiri bana wa order oina khoi ml da sinabi ga dabra masi matanga khombir ga ai de tum ya jare
tender ki process to loi drimina ai honorable MLA dai madu ai communicate tau jarage
ayo clarification sik tok joge hojiki sai work program gi matang ne hangjigi bada sagi honorable leader house tang clarification chamanu hai ja bata re koi imphal iski oina koi gi MI department gi hai tare ne masi koi gi RLI scheme adegi cross regulator adegi shutter dam adegi lip irrigation sumbasi program haidi hai tare ko aduga checking dam adugumasi sagat minna program phongiba laibra antang yare khumbi kaima leragadi ko aina su proposal myam thajabane do asagi yawi su khangjadra bhajab tare maroina chigi ai yam kanna tahonma kendra hai tar ising se kong bari bari lakko ising se free da chat laiba adudaina shutter dam mafam ani katang saning ba hai tar ising dum stock tor leina ba madu ngasagi karigumba aini ibdi yawjagi ba hai tar ne adu karim program da yawde khanga karimba honorable minister leader of house na yabin hai tar I recommend tau jara ke yaragadi paket bi ba yagadra di amana asagi tubewell hupagi kanu se hoi chumi ising ground du yengaga moi michin tha ko tawbirangani adum bafam du da di michin amta lakpa pa tawdu uda michin khillaga geotech tongkom amta udaba laga contact sin laga jum khoi group khara laga ma dong hutlaga dum mata haiji meter khoi gi kare foot chani yang khai makha holaga ising jum leng lega do foot cham kai phangaga hat to khibogumba adi koina silaw dang hakting di
Pungba tawi time extension bijay.
Amain tawna sum yang ba kitang kare hani transparency kitang uda bhai tare transparency kitang uda bhai da hai ja tare ajigi hutpo loiba khara uri bising sida khogi magi samarjip ban thadabi ba degi magi simai connection tawi ba aduga consumer committee semega madugi pura commission tawi yabagi kan khudong jab je karamba hutpo logi ba manga tara legi se masisu karama tamne tawi ba yaga degi heduna jumtanga ai clarify thambi honorable leader box
Hujik honorable member aina haja bade kainoni ground water ki ise hujik hut pagina tab ai koina program semba matam do program semba matam do da khoi central ground water board nam le moi gi makha da moi na pham ji yenga kanda adamai tong lep khibani na pa do hujik honorable member na hari tangai phadaba tawda ya do program amani lei ha do mafam adu de dum bibiro dum yang se hujik kana torba kai do ya ge matin pa
sir hojiki ai point number 1 do yare aduma gazette su thokramina tawbirani haibaduma yare ai gi ani subada sir hojiki program jingi matang do sarna tawbirani hairabina yare du hanadi engineer sing kei tawu matamda program ji yaude na hai aduna hojiki tangai phadana dak well adagi tube well sigi che khoi gi hauka kiam site sida yam darkar leba khar lei aduna handaki tawbirani haiba sida sida engineer sing kei da yauna na tawbiro sa
ira bibiro mafam sun
Loibidego. Next Honorable Minister Fishery.
Honorable Speaker, sir, ngasi fishery gi demand number 37 da koi gi cut motion to viresi Honorable MLA Suja Kumar na self sufficiency si koi failure oire na to virakani sumi koi Honorable CM nasu ita tatana maki tongan tongan ba mission kaya maki sarkar na lakpadagi mission kaya paikhalak paga loina na mapung oina Manipur da laiba communities kuding maki ekoi gi chinjak si nga si ayamba laiba community kuding maki amna kamal loina season ba nga ni masi Manipur gi mapal dagi nga si laibaduna maram oirakanda aikoida lupa crore maridi aikoi nga si mapanda outside state singdagi pusalakpa mayamduna aikoi nga gi damakta lupa crore maridi Manipur dagi expel tawre haidana ita tatana aikoi gi leader of the house Honorable CM nasu ita tatana lauduna Manipur da aikoi isagi pothok na nga season naba konana bagi aikoi program kaya aikoi paikat pa hore 2019-20 the center's sponsor scheme khara aikoi department na project tauraga thabada maduda pibiraktana aikoi kanna koi program kaya sigi makha dagi aikoi nga si masing hengalna aikoi honari aikoi nga si 32,000 metric ton lerambadagi half in the year says the aikoi 36 metric ton yaure aduna aikoi 52,000 metric ton aikoi gi darkar laibase aikoi yaun soidana maki aikoi yaunana ba honari aikoi after 3 year dadi aikoi masi complete tawba ngamani haidana aikoina Bharat Sarkar gi makada paikhalaiba pithariba scheme sing mayam sing se aikoina phajana implement tawba haurabani na soidana maki ngamgani haibagi thajabadu leiri aduna aikoina aikoigi isagi nga na marang kaina chaba ngamnana bagi damakta pothok konana bagi damakta aikoina center sponsor scheme khara maroina Blue Revolution sigi makada aikoina fishery farmer singi new poles aikoi anauba pukhi mayam ama tawre loina na makoi gi input mayam am so aikoi beneficiary selection tawraga igre aduga aikoi nga macha puthongnaba adugumba pukhi mayam am so aikoi gi district ta lairiba aikoi gi fishery gi farm singstagi aikoi sembaga loina na ngami singda hariba sigumba aikoi nga macha puthongnabagi aikoi input mayam ama aikoi mayam ama pidana aikoi mogi rearing pole mayam ama aikoi semba hogre loina na kap sit hatchery kaya amasu aikoi sagre maruina chingi district singdasu aikoina beneficiary samapanda pedicum pisciculture taunabagi damakta aikoi beneficiary samapal singi district singdagi aikoi khalakpa DFO singi khuthang da khalakpa mayam ama Honorable CM jauna aikoi direct DVD tawre makoi gi account da aikoi paisa kap khre amsung makoi sing adugi paisa oina kap khibaduna makoi gi labuk ki perel sing du chauna semkalaga sing yokpa yanaba amsung aikoina madugi amuk nga macha pinanabagi nga macha aikoi department da marang kaina moida thamdana leire hariba beneficiary chamapan aikoina selection tawgibadu da nga macha pinabasu aikoi leire aduga loina na aikoi RKBY gi makhada aikoina hojik pedi kam pisciculture chingi district singda tawbigabaga loina na aikoina hariba RKBY gi makha state da ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄꯦꯡꯕꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯕ ꯄꯦꯡꯕꯥꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯐꯥꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯐꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ NFDB ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯕꯦꯂꯞꯃꯦꯟ ꯕꯣꯔꯗꯀꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯁꯦꯟꯊꯪꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯍꯨꯝꯅꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯜ ꯗꯤꯕꯦꯂꯞꯃꯦꯟ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛ ꯂꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯃꯐꯝꯗ ꯑꯄꯤꯛꯄ ꯂꯝ ꯖꯒꯥꯗ ꯉꯥ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯋꯦꯁ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯏꯁ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯇ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯇꯥꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯧꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯤꯅꯤꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ 150ꯃꯨꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛꯀꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯤꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯔꯥꯖ 9 ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯄꯣꯖꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯔꯥꯖ 4 ꯑꯃꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯤ 3 ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯇꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯋꯦꯁꯀꯤ ꯎꯆꯤꯋꯥꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯔꯥꯖꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯋꯦꯁ DFO ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯝꯐꯦꯜ ꯃꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯒꯣꯚꯔꯟꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯔꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯔꯥꯖ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯄꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯐꯇꯔ 3 ꯏꯌꯥꯔꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯦꯜꯐ ꯁꯐꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯇꯣꯜ 50,000 ꯃꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯇꯣꯜꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯥ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯔꯥꯡ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯖꯕ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯤꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛꯀꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯣꯛꯅꯅꯕ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛꯇ ꯎꯀꯥꯕꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯥ ꯀꯃꯜ ꯀꯥꯞ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯌꯣꯛꯄꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯉꯥꯛꯆꯧ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯆꯧ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯥꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯣꯛꯀꯗꯒꯦꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯠꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯄꯣꯔꯣꯡꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯅꯤꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯁꯦꯂꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯔꯣꯡ ꯉꯥꯁꯤꯡꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯥꯕ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯣꯛꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯤ ꯏꯊꯥꯏ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯈꯤꯕꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯨꯔꯦꯜꯗ ꯀꯔꯤꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯥꯔꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯕ ꯂꯩ ꯏꯄꯥ ꯏꯄꯨꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯂꯤꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯎꯕ ꯆꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯂꯤꯕꯗ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯁꯔꯦꯡꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯂꯤꯔꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯤꯔꯣꯟꯁꯤꯅꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗꯃꯛ ꯇꯥꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯎꯕ ꯐꯪꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯍꯥꯎꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯇꯦꯁꯇꯨ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯛꯄ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ PMMEY ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯝ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯗꯨꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ 1482 crore ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯦꯛ DPR ꯊꯥꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ 26 crore ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯦꯄ꯭ꯔꯨꯚꯦꯜ ꯄꯤꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ 14 crore ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯦꯡꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯐꯥꯔꯁ ꯏꯟꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ 7 crore ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯀꯗꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯐꯣꯝ ꯕꯤꯅꯤꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯣꯝ ꯊꯥꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ MLAꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯊꯥꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗ ꯉꯥ ꯌꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯝꯗ ꯊꯋꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯌꯧꯍꯟꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯝ ꯁꯤꯝꯄꯜ ꯑꯃꯃꯝ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯇꯦꯕꯜ ꯇꯧꯖꯈꯤꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯀꯟꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯣꯛꯈꯠꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ICR ꯀꯥꯎ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯅꯕꯥꯔꯠ ꯄꯨꯜꯂꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ crore 600 crore ꯄ꯭ꯔꯄꯣꯖꯦꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯊꯥꯔꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯄꯣꯖꯦꯜꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯊꯥꯖꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ICRꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯟꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯥꯎꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯥꯔꯠ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯥ ꯆꯥꯔꯒ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯆꯤꯟꯖꯥꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯥ ꯑꯣꯏꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯉꯥ ꯄꯨꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯇꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯖꯤꯅꯁ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯖꯕ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯑꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯣꯛꯅꯅꯕ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ MLA ꯁꯨꯔꯖꯀꯨꯃꯥꯔꯅ ꯀꯠ ꯃꯣꯁꯟ ꯄꯨꯈꯠꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯁꯖꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯛꯇꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯒꯠꯍꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯍꯟꯅꯤꯡꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯁꯥꯏꯇꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯕꯤꯖꯨꯋꯦꯜꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯦ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯃꯦꯟ ꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯕ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯖꯤꯕꯨꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯅꯤ ꯄꯥꯟꯕ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯕ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄꯨꯋꯥꯔꯤꯒ ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯝꯅꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯦꯂꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯋꯥꯔꯗ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯆꯍꯤꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯈꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ COVID-19ꯒꯤ ꯄꯦꯟꯗꯥꯃꯤꯛꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯃꯨꯚꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯕ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯁꯨꯖꯕ ꯅꯣꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯗ ꯃꯨꯚꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯉꯥ ꯌꯣꯛꯏꯕ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯕꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯀꯝꯃꯨꯅꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯦꯝꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯏꯇꯤꯍꯥꯁꯤꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯕꯨꯡ ꯃꯧꯄ꯭ꯋꯥꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯆꯥꯃꯤꯟꯅꯗꯅ ꯑꯋꯥ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯃꯕꯨꯡ ꯃꯧꯄ꯭ꯋꯥꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯕꯣꯔ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯏꯅꯗꯒꯤ ꯆꯠꯅꯔꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ COVID-19ꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯕ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯇꯤꯝꯅ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯇꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯉꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯜꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯔꯦꯠꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯆꯍꯤꯗ 1920ꯗ ꯂꯦꯞꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯔꯦꯠꯇꯨꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯛ ꯉꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯜꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯒꯤ 10% ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯟꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠꯀꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯗ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯜꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ 10% ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯉꯥ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯏꯕ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣই 10% ꯑꯃꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯂꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯉꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯜꯁꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯜꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈoi 20% ꯂꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯃꯗꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯔꯥꯡ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯐꯪꯍꯟꯈꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯉꯥꯁꯤ ꯃꯔꯥꯡ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯐꯪꯍꯟꯕꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯀꯟꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯂꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯞ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯕ ꯊꯕꯛꯇꯨꯁꯨ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈoi 10%ꯒ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯃꯣꯏ ꯂꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯇꯅ ꯃꯃꯜ ꯇꯥꯅꯒ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯕ ꯇꯟꯖꯥꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯁꯔꯨꯛ ꯌꯥꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯄ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ MLAꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯀꯠ ꯃꯣꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯦꯟꯕꯤꯕꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯀꯠ ꯃꯣꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯋꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯏꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯆꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯆꯕ ꯉꯥꯅ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯀꯣꯟꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯆꯤꯐ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯜꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯂꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯉꯥꯁꯦ ꯍꯣꯡꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯗ ꯐꯪꯍꯟꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯉꯥ ꯃꯆꯤꯟꯖꯥꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯉꯥ ꯃꯆꯤꯟꯖꯥꯛ ꯇꯛꯑꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯀꯦꯖꯤꯗ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 55ꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯠꯇ 75 rupees per kgꯗ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯆꯤꯟꯖꯥꯛ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ 55 rupees per kgꯗ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈoi ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯗꯅ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈoi district khuding makta ekoi hectare yamna lei adu leiriba hectare singsteida maruina fishery department na tawgadori di ekoi nga chauba puthokpadu nate supnagi nga macha mayam sing asi prajada lemna piba amsung subsidize rate ekoina nga macha singsi ekoi nga yokchariba nga mi singda pinanaba honabaduni adu mayam sing adu ngasi ekoina ekoigi leiriba jaga singda district ki leiriba fishery farm leiriba mayam singsi ekoi loinamak pol mayam singsi sengtokpa hore sengtokpa loisalakadore aduga fishery department na district ta leiriba farm singsi ekoina tawba ngamdaba arembada lam mayam ama kudamoina kumbi gi hautakta ekar chahumuk leibani adagi ekoigi jaga da yam chauna leire ekar mayam singse adu ekoina season na bangamdaba mayam sing ado thangnaba kangbu singna sum enclosure tawsalakpagi mahutta ekoi nga yokpa pamba masagi lamdi leijadaba mayam sing ado ekoi lease type ta tawrakanda ekoi khara ekoi lease ta pithoknabagi adugumba department gi plan lai madu cabinet ta puthokanda ekoi cabinet na khannaraga karamba rate ta karamain tawrakanda ekoi tawsige haidana manipur gi farmer singda ekoi bharat sarkar na piraiba tongan be scheme gi makada direct ekoi na makoi da dvd tawba phangan bada natana ekoi lam leijadaba nga yokchaningba mayam dasu ekoi gi district ta leiriba ekoi gi lam mayam singa seida fishery gi adugumba nga yokpa pamba singda ekoi pinanaba cabinet ta puthoga ekoi rate ama lepakanda sahi ani gi ahung gi lease agreement ama tawnaraga pinanaba gi ekoi kanna honajari haiba wafam si thamjabaga loinana honorable MLA na aina sengthokjariba khara sideda penbiraga ngasi gi kat motion lasibu withdraw tawbiduna manipur gi ngami singi adugumba nga puthongna bahonabada fishery department na lokhaliba thaudang singa sideda honorable MLA na su support tawbiba oina withdraw tawbinaba igi maikaidagi department gi maikaidagi request tawjari thank you
Honorable Sir, Speaker Sir, Hantokchage Sir. Sir, Koigi, Nasai Aina Tamjakiba Sir, suggestion Niko Sir, if we think we should kitang holistic oina khanba masudakar librana Sir, Kaina Aina Nasai Tamjakriba Hoi, Momang the issue, Mayam cannot talk to Masigi, Totsi, Masigi Kanosi, Layram the Bra, have them the questionable way at the book. Aina Tamjaning Sir, Koigi, Nasagi fish leather, Havagi Ama Tamgibusi. Nga si Jinwin River dagi migrate toraga akwai ithai barrier si masidagi lala aga masi lakadong neba sir masi lakpasi ato-atopa kaino sing dadi fish leather si loinamak lainay haiba aduna ngasagi honorable minister na thamgriba local variety of fish mayam jing dadi farm da yolakadorem ne aduga naturally procure toba aduga fish leather na ithai barriers tigi kara aga nga jingsi Chinmin River dagi migrate tawnaba fish barriers ing thai barriers ta sembiraga aduna akhoi ngasagi hairiba Manipur gi lamdagi mangraba local species ki nga makhal singsi local species ki fish mangraba haibtare mangraba mayam singsi fish leather dagi sir kahal aga tawraga di akhoi ngasigi mangriba kaino tawriba mayam singtu government na masigi program sima center dasu BJP government lai sidasu leiribinina masigumba policy program ama sillaga kitang different oiba outlook ama yengbiraga masi tawbasi yagadra yaroidra haina sir masi hangjagi bina aina sum khanjabada masi masembi bataragadi mangriba local fish species singse mayamna halakani moigi migratory route da upstream da karaga loktak amasung lairiba loktak ka samnariba water body mayam singsida masi sungsoi soidana karakani haibagi expert singi haibtare suggestion and opinion atawal lay hadna sir masida thamjari masida honorable minister amasung honorable leader of the house ki masidi government gi decision ama yawbina masi pukning chingsinjari masi tawiba yagadra masi tawbinaba haidna masi ma thangachari sir aduga aroibada ngasai recirculatory aquaculture system RAS haina honorable minister na thamgriba aduga biofloc system pusalakriba high fast growing type of fish akhoi ngasai Vietnamese koi haibumba tilapia haigumba topa masi mapandagi Manipur ga chanaba Manipur gi environment ga chanaba entrepreneurs sina makhoi gi risk makhoi masana risk laujaraga pusalakriba mayam jingji atopa aina amuka hana thamjare ngasai village amada poppy gi against the drug against poppy yanthat khibagi khudakta akhoi kaino pibi gi ba sumaina masa masana individual na risk lorga biofloc ki adai ngasai RAS ki RAS ki masigi toriba pusal ai mayam jing anamana individual jing na pusal pa male sir do mokoi jing du kaino tawna ba haib tare encouragement tawna ba mokoi jing du award kumba kari government na ngasai hai akhoi gi ningol chakuba matamda da pi ba haina adu nataba mokoi effort mokoi kaino do tawinaba pibi ba yagadra masi pibi ragadi hena encouragement laigadra tungna lakadoriba अतोपा एंटरप्रेन्योर बिजनेसमैन फिशरमैन यामना कानब लेगद्रा सर थमजब अरोबद ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर थम्बीग्रीब हजिक फिश फीड की से ऑनरेबल लीडर ऑफ द हाउस लाथोखिब PPP मॉडल 5.4 crore गुम संगदब फीड फैक्ट्री सेमगनी हाइदन लाथोखि मदुगी मखादा तौबिरिब्रा मसीगी फीड फैक्ट्री से सिगी मखादा फिश फीड सिंग पीगदोरिब्रा नत्रगना मसीगी से हौजी हौबीरब्रा कयाम कुइना कमीशन तौब्रा हौबीद्रगदी कमीशन तौबदा कयाम कुइना संघिनी अदुगा मसीगी मखादना फीड की कोर्स से लौमी जिंगी गामी जिंगी फीड की कोर्स से कयाम लेगदगे हाइबदुम तंग थंबिरगा सर आई कट मोशन जे हंदोक सर थैंक यू
हुजिकी अखोई इथाई बेरेज दगी अखोई इथाई बेरेज न थिंगी बदुन मरुम रगा फिश लेदर मयाम अमा अखोई लाकदौबा मयाम अमा फिश फिंगर गानो फिशेस मैम लाकदू मांगी है चुम्मी मधु साइसु अखोई हाइजगरे ICR ने काउ ने नाबार्ड ने अखोई पुल्लकांद मैम अखोई अनौब इनोवेटिव आइडिया अखोई लौखटनबगी अखोई 600 crore की प्रोजेक्ट अखोई मपान सेंटर थारे अदु सोइदनमकी एप्रूव तौरगा हंदकी चलिब सही 2021-22 सिदा अखोई मधु हौननबगी अखोई सिगुम्बा कइनोमा अखोई लेजगरे अदुगा लोइनाना ngasai akoina ngasai gi fish farmer sing adagi masagi biofolk tawriba mayam sing asi ekoi makoi da PMMY gi makada moi implement tawnana ba ekoi moi da senthang kaya pithari aduga loinana honorable chief minister gi miyam gi numit haiba numit tu dai da ekoi gi fishery farm tawjaba lising amaga chani marifu mathoi application lakpagi manungda akhoi sat chaunga ga traumdoi akhoi pigre maduna bank na lupa crore 13 ga 30 lakhs amsung 50,000 akhoi sanction tawraga paisa si leibagi manungda akhoi hujik 8 crores 96 lakhs point 82,000 akhoi hairiba beneficiary chaunga ga yankhai humdoi da akhoi pigre aduga loinana हौजिक अखोइना किसान क्रेडिट कार्ड की मखादसु अखोइना मी 585 नंबर्स अखोइ किसान क्रेडिट कार्ड पीगरे अदुना मखोइदा पीरिबा लोन सी अखोइ कैश क्रेडिट कार्ड लोन मरमदी मखोइना पैसादु अकाउंट दा लैबा पैसादु लौथोक्तना सिजनरगदी लौथोक्तरगदी सेंदोइ तौदबा लौथोइबा अमाउंट दरकार लैबा लौथोकदुगदमक अमाउंट चननबगीदमक ऑनरेबल सीएम ना बैंक सिनबिरकांदा कैश क्रेडिट कार्ड अखोइ लोन सिंगदु पीबनी अदुना अखोई बायोफोक की तौरिबा मयाम सिंह अखोई मखोइदा सेंथंग अदुम पी राज गी सागलिबा सिंगसिसु अखोइना 30 लाख गवर्नमेंट की साइड की हेल्प तौरगा 50 लाख चंगदौदा 20 अमन बेनिफिशियरी ना पुथोगा अदुमाइना सेमबनी अदुना हारिबा अखोई गी मपाल की थाई बेरेज थिंगी बदुना मरम ओइबा सिंगदुदि अखोई काउ अमदि ICR अमदि नाबार्ड का पुल्लकांदा 600 crores की प्रोजेक्ट अमा अखोई सारी मसी तौरप कांदा अखोइना इनोवेटिव आइडिया मैम अमा अनो अनोब तौरकांदा मणिपुर की हानगी इंडिजिनस ओइबा nga मैम सिंग असे यो खोटप ngamnana ba अखोई कन्ना ओनजरी हाइदन ऑनरेबल मेंबर दai thamjari
ऑनरेबल सर लोइजरे सर तो हुजिकी प्रोजेक्ट अचौबा मा सेमबी बदुदा आइगी कनोगी वानी को सर आइगी पर्सनल सजेशन हाइब तारा आइदी याम खंगजबसु नचदे अदुना हुजिकी फिश लेदर की से एक्सपर्ट सिंग तानरगा मसी प्रोजेक्ट सिमतंग हाफौरगदी मणिपुर की लॉस स्पीसीज फिश स्पीसीज मैम से कनबदा याम चाउना मतेंग पांगने हेना थाजजैदना ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर ना मसीमतंग एक्सपर्ट सिंग तानाना बाहाइदना सजेशन तौजरी सर थैंक यू
मसी इथाई बेरेज से कोई ममांग सारमबनिना इथाई बेरेज ना मरम ओरकाना अखोइगी इंडिजिनस अखोइना सिदा फंगंबा nga maya mangi base masi gi se ai anirak Honorable Minister Lakringaida, I Anirak NISP Kanbuga, Paminare. Hariba Sigi letter, she ma hapa tangai pade, not Ragadi Quiggy later, maybe varieties Namakan was saying, my day sharing Pangidre, what about it? My day sharing Hine Aquina, Machado, Adu Pangidre, Adukum Aduna, letters Panana was a quick canabina, they done a Sagi, a chop dam, Nina, Madudu, Kramina Hakudo, no Koki, no, Madugi examine. Kitang to bucangi, Serbia masangi, technical kambu bucangi entorga laina bani. Madu akoi government siyam kana serious way na hona di haitare. Madu gi leader hapai to. Adu manang siyang to keto bani. Moi ga anirak suri meeting.
Next, Honorable Minister, Art and Culture.
Honorable Speaker, sir. Kenogi si Art and Culture gisi demand number 41 sidai the cut motion. Bukat piragli basi honorable member Alfred ki ahan bada Alfred ne Surya Kumar ne daga ahan bagi siai Alfred ki siai ungtang letok jage sir hojiki ngasai yam panbiba tongo village haiba aduga khoi gi sidana ringui o masigi si sama khoi gi the then minister masamuk salaga sai honorable member na have them sumi madu talaga koi singa maditam adum haidana laire hai bisuta bani matam khadi hai gini singtam gi si relationship si porne ba hona besta angam bathak di hoti hona bani koi go to honorable speaker sir I just minute am matam lok se go to hills sainanga si tawriba aduga go to village aina ngasi tawribase akhoigi maroina aigi haitare maroina akhoi yamna long dreams ne asi house ki proceeding the mayam beginning 2002 gi aina hek MLA karakpa hanba 2002 gi March ki tarik kun gi booklet to the yang mayam beginning aina madida private member is hakarak tangai he karak paga ahan ba session do da ngasi da gina sahi kun gi mamang gi wari madai da March ki tarik kun gi do da aina let us forget and forgive the historical mistakes let us live together haina tor ai honorable speaker sai private member resolution ma move to ji ki book to da sang ni yauri ba adamai tok ngasi adugi matam do dagi lairi ba ichli now I matagi masawa riba singmi tammi si kramaina punga dage have wakhala mada dum wak tawrga lakhi buduna ishor gi blessing mayam gi blessing dagi aina sigi phamji da laijara kanda implement of bahor pagi wani thaba oina pangtho bahor pune aduna go to hills guys nga casually hekta ninga ga law gi bunade go to village guys tawrai se hekta casually ninga ga law bunade with some planning vision sahi kun kun thai mamang dai khallaga lakwa pot kara thaba oina won thorapune aduna ekhoina whatever ekhoina tawnin haiba pot amata ekhoi tawdra top oi haibagi pot ama ekhoi commitment ama thamjabani hojiki je ekhoi honorable minister chalure yam luri si sigi pot si ekhoina senggut pa sagat pa tawgur si Manipur state film training institution sigi oi ba body ama lera kan madugi makha du da ayam tawgodaba adu madugi du recruitment ki ban nung khara lebani masi thabu onthok pa yada lebani adu hujikti adu recruitment ban nung hakto kan recruitment process har kan yam thuna torani masi dai delpa lakh manga gumbadi thadar bani ngasai ona member na haida fencing ga tawuna khotana madugi lakh manga du da thadar banatna government na art and culture na madugi madai da achoba mari leina ba art and culture ga mari leina ba adugumba indigenous culture sing sigi preserve to bayan protect to bayan madu show any to bayan na bagi rupa crore humpu gi DPR ma thaban adugi DPR ru thabaga madugi makha da huji phaw si madu adagi culture gi oiba posi prime minister gi oiba magi instruction ama laaga makha tauni ado paisa huji maset pi gi no hai de na tor kanda even ai khoi gi huji INA gi INA ki paisa ina demand to buni INA si kharchang no semgat pa lain ado har basis project ahum mari se pallaga laini
ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯦꯛ ꯊꯥꯈꯤꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯔꯤꯡꯒꯨꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯗ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯕꯖꯦꯠꯇ ꯕꯖꯦꯠ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯤꯛꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯕꯖꯦꯠꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯟ ꯊꯨꯝꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯕꯝꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯥ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯍꯟꯕꯗꯤ ꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯐꯔꯦꯟꯁ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯑꯅꯤꯈꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯃꯣꯠ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯃꯣꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯂꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯔꯤꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯤꯜ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯤꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯇ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯆꯨꯝꯗꯤ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯨꯕꯅ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯗꯦꯀꯣ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯁꯨꯔꯖ ꯀꯨꯃꯥꯔꯅꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ 2015ꯗ ꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯌꯝ ꯁꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯗꯦ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯌꯣꯔꯂꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯕ 36-37ꯁꯦ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯕ 36-37 ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯃꯃꯝ ꯃꯁꯥ ꯃꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯖꯥꯇꯤꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯁꯥꯖꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯌꯝ ꯄꯣꯏꯟ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯀꯔꯣꯔ 3,40,000,000 ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯗꯦ ꯂꯥꯛ 10 ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯕ 38-39ꯁꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯨꯇꯤ ꯀꯃꯤꯁꯅꯔꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯊꯥꯡꯗ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯤꯗꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯒ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯍꯧꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯥꯟꯁꯟ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯗꯨ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯤ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯄꯦꯜꯂꯣꯏ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯅꯕ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯐꯦꯁ ꯀꯟꯇꯤꯅꯨꯌꯦꯁꯟꯗ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯏꯆꯤꯜ ꯏꯅꯥꯎꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯇꯥ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯐꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯦꯅꯤꯊꯤꯡ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯒ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯃꯤꯡꯁꯦꯟꯒ ꯆꯟꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯥꯕ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯖꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯌꯝꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯀꯔꯣꯔ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯊꯝꯃꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ 27 lakhs ꯑꯃ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯤꯚꯤꯇꯤꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ 14 lakhs ꯑꯃ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯂꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯔꯤꯁꯀꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯣꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤꯗ ꯊꯝꯃꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯖꯤꯅꯁ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯕꯦꯜ ꯏꯆꯤꯜ ꯏꯅꯥꯎ ꯆꯤꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯆꯨꯔꯆꯥꯟꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯆꯥꯟꯗꯦꯜꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯎꯈ꯭ꯔꯨꯜꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁꯀ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯅ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯎꯠꯄꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯃꯥꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯐꯝꯕꯤꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯂꯦꯛ ꯒꯣꯕꯤꯟꯗꯥꯁ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯊꯣꯔꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯇꯦꯛ ꯈꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ 1 times ꯒꯣꯜ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯂꯤꯁ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯔ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯐꯪꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯕꯛꯀ ꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ 5% ꯔꯤꯖꯥꯔቬꯁꯟ ꯑꯣꯜꯔꯦꯗꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯤꯁꯤ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯝꯕ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯁꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯈꯪꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯤꯞ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯇꯦꯡꯕꯥꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ CMAT ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯤ 4 crore ꯏꯌꯥꯔꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯊꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤ ꯚꯣꯠ ꯍꯤꯜ ꯏꯟ ꯗ ꯚꯦꯂꯤ ꯑꯅꯤꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯣꯚꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯒꯨꯔꯨ ꯄꯗꯝ ꯁꯤꯔꯤ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯒꯨꯔꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯦꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯀꯪꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯆꯨꯂꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯑꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯇ ꯍꯪꯉꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯖꯤꯅꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯇ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯒꯦꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯃꯥ ꯍꯤ ꯗꯤꯖꯔꯞ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯃꯃꯤꯡꯗ ꯒꯨꯔꯨ ꯔꯣꯕꯦꯟ ꯍꯤ ꯗꯤꯖꯔꯞ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯥ ꯐꯪꯉꯛꯏꯅꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯕꯨ ꯔꯤꯁꯤꯞ ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯀꯗꯕꯁꯨ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯝꯕ꯭ꯂꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯁꯤꯟꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯀꯣꯚꯤꯗ ꯀꯩ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯤ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯂꯣꯏꯕꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄद्ꯃꯁ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯦꯋꯥꯔꯗ ꯐꯪꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯦꯟꯀꯔꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯀꯔꯣꯔ 3 ꯑꯃ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯦꯡꯕꯥꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯤꯗꯣꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯤꯜ ꯐꯪꯗꯣꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ 1,000 ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ 150 ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯋꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯦꯋꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯐꯥꯎ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯅꯠ ꯁꯪꯀꯤꯔꯇꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯂꯤꯂꯥ ꯌꯥꯎꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ adagi masjid da honorable members sing am nungai ba port amana masi akhoi kaino ka link up tongna hale startup ka any artist amana renowned to magi le but talent to na man school hanging aba or magi college gumba ma kai gumba ma man madugi institution ma hanging aba madu akoina startup ki kuthang dagi mangona financial assistance piba adai kana gumba art and culture gi isai tawjaba na tragra pungcholok tawjaba adu gumba group or individual masadi am hairaba pot leiba ngamdraba machinery leiba ngamdraba madu akhoi machine line no gi provision honorable speaker sara akhoi sida hoji ki se yaw adagi hairi ba sugumba recognize sorba artist sing se masi moigi akhoi gi chief minister gi haksel gi tengbang si compulsory ne sir moida masi gi si moida below property natraga low higher property have akhoi depend tawdreba whoever artist oiraba adu hojiki hairba eligible moi kaino singi marakta laiba oiraba adu oiragadi health card sima compulsory free ni adagi ngasagi moi pencil compulsory ni sumai tawdana artist singbu akhoi yokhananaba yam kanna honari yam nuaitaba akhoi da masigi scheme je thoin tawri se kaino kanda lila yawe lila do phajai na no e harawi tawi do lila gi silnau aing munung la yam to brin amarom da masasi yam thu sokal le madu ai house de haining de masai yam sokal le ba aduna aing bada kari da koja chatpanina ada moi do sometimes samung la ta lai kan da di se honorable member ataba na kendra gi ne hak salu na tra moi da madu gi laiti ba mateng bang bina adu gum mayam do sum uru ga nuai ta na kanagi pung yaiba kodan yaiba kanagi lila yauba kanagi even loina ayam bakai cover to kanda sigi scheme se tawjabani aduna adagi instruments sing leiba da koina financial moida piri adagi group training tawba khotpagi masidai da koina piri adagi national level da kari da satpada koina mating piri ngasai honorable member kanogi alfred ki yamna madu akhoi da thought provoking oiba haitare akhoi interstate nordisk ki wena su akhoi festival tawna bu su akhoi tawsu tawi nawai tawrabi hujik su akhoi even within the state different community different type ki mama riba culture sing magi artist form mayam si koina competition ga tawna halagadi madusu phaba pot amani na khanle aduna ngasai honorable member na session tawri ba pot to yamna kaino goi positive boy aduga budget hengkan hana bai khoi hona gani budget ki di problem le roi ekhoi purpose phane khoi na tongana thami reasonable oiba pot hujiki ngasai dingui khun gi si karigumba in case adagi phan lakpaduna thenggadaba na tai charoi dabo ergadi athubagi oina sab akhoi gi leiba capacity state level gi capacity da akoina state ki fund gi kari kamaina ahan ba kari packet pa yage du so ai adum honorable member ga toru ko art and culture gi leiba commissioner ga toru ga tanaraga ai ga ongtang khanasi madukma ai enu tokjege adagi sai habi gi heritage museum si paisa yamande sina yaroi haibani ai madu admit tawi aduna masi and continuing program oina thamge expand over yana na ba hujik sari ba mafam type kun thaga taruk tare ki piri basi mathang da Surya Kumar honorable member Surya Kumar gi akhoi yam kanna khonari koi ngasai artist singi hujiki pencil adu mayam pale adagi ngasai gi honorable member ha gi 9 district additional auditorium museum sabdu ko mani leina bra handa ki dona leina de hana gi dum leijari haibudum ai thamjagre adagi amana honorable member na hangbiba khoi kaino gi se university gi si hoji khoi kaino tawre Manipur university gi lam si hoi lam phangdabanina afam chaba chadaba adudi hayeng mafam du phanga ga lambi numi du khara paktho laga khotho laga tawnana ba hona badudi khoi adum hona jage aduga masi khoi fajana University of Culture fajana adum huji phawgi oina khoi gi luxury ba sida the capacity sida fajana function tawri ekhoi huji government dance college gi adi siri Bal Mukund Dev music college aduga Imphal art college Directorate of Art and Culture gi moigi infrastructure sing senar kanda khoi class to ba khotpa adum sathari adagi BA degree first BS ki BA student nipan da khoi award to khre adagi amasi dance music adagi visual art thangta adagi umang lai harauba tribal studies adagi sankirtana theater ada performance studies na singbani adagi MA gi course hangtoe aduna 11 discipline da haibasisu dance music hujiki haiba ayamba simasi English and Manipuri dani adagi BC appoint ore 27 January da aduga regular registrar ama ekhoi appoint ongna bagi kan honori aduga land si ekhoi 118 acres ni separate campus ama thamdaba yadabanina aduna akhoi gi national necessary compensatory appropriation fund management the kampa gi da ekhoi upa crore taruk deposit tawkhre maramdi forest ki lamdu loction banina forest ki moi gi soiba potu gi moi da reimburse sogada ba paisa crore taruk mukta ramdana madu ngasi dagina thani muki mamangda akhoi state gi ari fund gi tawru kana moi forest pi kare aduna lamdu gi yam clarity am lairen yobu lobi ba yare masi gi concept note kari loina silkana minister of culture da sigi university sigi sagana bi dang ta koi 200 crore gi proposal ne koina thajagri se adagi ministry of culture da koi gi scheme of Tagore cultural complex and another amaga 75 crore amaga sumaina tawduna koi yam kana sigi Manipur university gi leiriba culture university gi leiriba posi koi kana honori aduga atai di honorable member na hangbi bada pencil gi panjakre 9 district ki ma clear tok jakre the tribal museums ki matang ai sentok sakre adagi cultural policy ki makha da ning asai gi sai da palliba sigi scheme for artist pension assistant of international and national festival ki scheme of financial assistance to cultural group trainings and a new production support for purchase of instrument equipments scheme of awards and a distinguished artists adagi linking adu sina singbase aduna adagi ngasagi ama thanga patki kari gi haibudu honorable member na kanida communication gap male thanga pat palace compound so high the palace compound fall within a school AC aduna palace compound to ki school AC do haina adu minus chatpani adu masi kaino gi nate hujiki temple do nate 30 crore se temple gi nate ko masi kaino asalani communication gap am lere 30 crore di hujiki yam tangai fadaba khoi gi hidong haikru hidong ba hiyang hiren tanabagi mafam akhoi gi madugi poto semkatnaba aduga loinana Govindji temple si hujik nong khitang tabaga na kanam ta changba yaroi nong hek tabaga dum ising sendam suklai leite masi aduna hanjan akhoi expert mayam na taunar matung da Govindji temple dagi ising puthokado busida yum khra sokodori sorok khra sokodori mi khra sokodori madudagi phajana drainage manung da purerga hujiki akhoi gi kaino do hangabat madu semkat lerga international level da maram di hantak mata da kaino tawbu ai chatli hiyang hiren tana bu mi su yamna panam ba duga historical palace oi ai khoi si ningthau palame ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯧ ꯄꯥꯟꯕ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯁꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯇꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯁꯒꯣꯜꯕꯟꯒꯤꯅꯦ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯍꯤꯁꯇꯔꯤꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯅꯕꯒꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ 30 crore ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯗꯨ ꯗꯨꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯀꯦꯁꯤ ꯆꯠꯀꯗꯕ ꯃꯟꯗꯤꯔꯗ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯀꯗꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯟꯗꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯂꯩ ꯂꯩꯅꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯩ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯤꯌꯥꯔ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯇꯧꯖꯧꯒꯦ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯦꯜ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯁꯤꯁꯤ ꯐꯨꯜꯂꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯕ ꯏꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯅꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇ ꯑꯩ ꯔꯤꯚ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯃꯛ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯍꯦꯟꯗ ꯁꯤꯃꯛ ꯐꯨꯜꯂꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯇꯧꯗꯦꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇ ꯃꯁꯤꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯛ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯀꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯐꯣꯛ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯁꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯤ ꯚꯤꯖꯨꯋꯦꯜꯗ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯚꯤꯔꯆꯨꯋꯦꯜꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯐꯣꯛ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄꯦꯟꯗꯦꯃꯤꯛ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜꯗꯨꯗꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯤꯕꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯊꯤꯌꯦꯇꯔ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯡ ꯂꯤꯂꯥ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯅꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯁꯣꯂꯣ ꯗꯥꯟꯁ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯪꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯇꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯡ ꯇꯥꯒꯤ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯚꯤꯖꯨꯋꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯄꯦꯟꯗꯦꯃꯤꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗꯁꯨ ꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯑꯣꯄꯟꯂꯤ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯄꯦꯟꯗꯦꯃꯤꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯊꯣꯏꯗꯣꯛꯅ ꯀꯛꯊꯠꯄ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯠꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤ ꯄꯦꯟꯗꯦꯃꯤꯛꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯈꯤꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯊꯤꯡꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯚꯔꯁꯤꯇꯤ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯦ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯐꯪꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯗꯕꯒꯤ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯕꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ ꯄꯦꯜꯂꯛꯇꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯛꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯣꯛꯄꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯕꯖꯦꯠꯇꯁꯨ REꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯈ꯭ರೆ 9.91 ꯑꯗꯨꯒ BEꯗ 3.31 ꯈꯔ ꯄꯤꯛꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯀꯂꯥ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯗꯃꯤ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯆꯦꯟꯖ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯨꯝꯖꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯅꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯍꯣꯜꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯁꯥꯝꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯥꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯈꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯅ ꯇꯣꯞꯅꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯍꯤꯟꯗꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯊꯤꯡꯈꯤꯕ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯕꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯈꯔ ꯃꯔꯥꯏ ꯆꯥꯏꯊꯔꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯀꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯟꯀꯔꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯂꯥꯛ ꯀꯨꯟ ꯈꯛꯇ ꯊꯝꯕꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯝꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯕꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯚꯟ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯃꯑꯣꯡ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯞꯀ ꯀꯅꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯍꯜꯂꯒ ꯃꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯟꯚꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯕꯤꯖꯟꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯊꯝꯃꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯀꯤꯁꯟꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯃꯥ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯈꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯀꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯨ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇꯁꯨ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯄꯤꯜ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯃꯨꯛꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯀꯝꯃꯨꯅꯤꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯨꯀꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯄꯥꯡꯒꯜꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯣꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯀꯝꯃꯨꯅꯤꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯖꯤꯌꯁ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯁ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯤꯃꯦꯟꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯤꯈꯩ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯣꯁ ꯇꯧꯅꯗꯕ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯤꯈꯩ ꯑꯣꯚꯔꯂꯦꯞ ꯇꯧꯅꯗꯕ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯤꯈꯩ ꯗꯤꯁꯇꯔꯕ ꯇꯧꯅꯗꯕ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯐꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯀꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯨꯁꯤ ꯏꯄꯥ ꯏꯄꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯏꯐꯝꯂꯦꯟꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯨ ꯊꯥꯡꯖꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯃꯐꯝ 15ꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯇꯦꯛꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥ ꯂꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ 15 ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯖꯦꯇꯔꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯕꯤꯖꯟ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯊꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜꯗ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯀꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯨꯁꯤ ꯕꯤꯂꯣꯡꯁ ꯇꯨ ꯗ ꯐꯣꯔꯦꯁ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠ ꯔꯤꯖꯥꯔꯚ ꯐꯣꯔꯦꯁꯀꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯔꯤꯖꯥꯔꯚ ꯐꯣꯔꯦꯁꯇꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯝ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥꯁꯦ ꯂꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯦꯛꯇꯔ 5 ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ 10 ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯨꯃꯗꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯣꯔꯦꯁꯀꯁꯨ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯅꯔꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯐꯣꯔꯦꯁꯀꯤ ꯔꯤꯖꯥꯔꯚ ꯐꯣꯔꯦꯁꯀꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯀꯧꯅꯨꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯀꯧꯅꯨꯅꯦ ꯀꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯨꯅꯦ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯁꯤꯕ ꯃꯍꯥꯗꯦꯕ ꯃꯟꯗꯤꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯉꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯐꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯦꯁꯇꯨꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕꯗ ꯃꯐꯝ 15ꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯥꯡꯖꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯡꯕ ꯍꯟꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯡꯕ ꯏꯔꯨꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯍꯟꯁꯤꯡ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯊꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠ ꯁꯥꯒꯠꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯕꯖꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯀꯧꯕꯗꯨ ꯊꯥꯡꯖꯤꯡꯒ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯔꯃꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔ ꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯣꯕꯖꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯀꯧꯕꯗꯨ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯦꯕꯋꯥꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯁꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯥꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯇꯦꯛꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥꯅ ꯂꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯇꯧꯔꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔꯁꯤ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯀꯠ ꯃꯣꯁꯟꯗꯨ ꯋꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯄꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Honorable Speaker, sir, the Honorable Leader of the House has given a statement. I'm grateful. Excuse me. Speaker, sir, if I am wrong, then subject to correction. Foundation stones are laid only when the budgets are approved and the finances are available. This culture and heritage complex at Ringwe with a very big expectation, all the villages gathered, 1,000 people at least. The village spent 2.5 lakhs, and the Honorable Leader of the House has said that it is in the submission stage of the DPR. I would be extremely grateful if in future, be it this government or other governments, we do not lay foundation stones before we have the budget allocation. Secondly, Speaker, sir, with regard to the allocation of 3.7 or 3.2 crore that the Honorable Leader of the House has stated to protect and preserve the different cultures of the state. Speaker, sir, India is a vibrant nation because we follow and believe in the pluralistic credentials of this nation. To be plural is not an idea, Speaker, sir. Is to believe that the weakest culture, the smallest culture, is equal to the strongest. And preserving that custom and culture is what is to be plural in this nation. Speaker, sir, I'm grateful that at least the Honorable Leader of the House has initiated something to start preserving. I would like to give one suggestion, if it may be taken by the Honorable Chief Minister, who is also the Culture Minister, that the budget allocation that is already there, the 3.7 crore, why give it 10 rupees? In Manipuri, if I may take the House into confidence, you call it Ngamarak Shamrak, I think. It's neither here nor there. 10 lakh will do nothing. So instead of that, use this entire budget for one district. Use it for Senapati, or use it for Churachandpur, or use it in Tamenglong. That way, at least, you know that you will do something constructive, which will benefit the district. In turn, it will benefit the state, because like I have earlier said, to be plural in our approach is the very foundation of this democracy, this nation of ours, Speaker, sir. To be plural, not in just words, but in our actions, accepting that we are a pluralistic society is what is the greatest driving force of this nation. That is why I say, earmark this entire fund. Who will complain? Nobody will. It is empowering Churachandpur or empowering Tamenglong or making sure that the custom and the culture of Senapati has been maintained for generations to come. Which person from different parts of the state will say that, no, you give me my 10 lakhs, when I know that that 10 lakhs will do nothing. So if the Honorable Leader of the House can take into consideration and generate this entire amount for one district, ensuring that at least that district, the culture and the custom is preserved, some measure has been taken, and we also, when we go to that district, we just go to one place and we see all the different cultures and customs all converged into one in that beautiful place. This I would like to place, Honorable Speaker, sir.
그러게 아마몸 로시를 시작하시.
Hujiki aina tauramdaida sumdi summe aina tauramdaida ngasai community mayam do loina kauraga meeting ama tokba the community mayam gi punsalagadi district amamda yes 50-60 lakhs or 1 crore yoba dum yawni ai madung tai moi mayam do kauraga ngte meeting toraga kamai to boyage paisa khra henko hengin to boge dum provision lei ai ngta yengjage
Next.
Sir, to give some supplement to the same point and topic, Honorable Member Yambal Fredna Thambigi, sir, Honorable Leader of the House, sir, expert committee, district sida art and culture office, as well as one auditorium and one museum. The district ki oina sai suggestion oina thamjarabda sai honorable member na thambikri basmaina honorable CM na masi yengsin biraga masi expert committee mana yam kupna tainar kana nainar kanda thambirakpa oiramgadong male sir aduna masi museum dagi hoge haiba orgasu the office dagi hoge haiba museum sina hana paikhatlage haiba masi area amatang masi identify tawbiraga masi tawragadi yamna henna successful oigani haina sir aigi suggestion kitang thamjage sir aduga state kala academy na organize to baina sai honorable CM the honorable leader of the house thamjage the folk and art festival si chingda chahi khudingi sir adum tawrami haina sir hai adu not because of covid pandemic mamang da chahi ani hum maristagi tawraktre hai sir na khoigi Sai honorable leader of the house with achouba step ama go to hill haibsida honorable CM gisu yamna emotional oiba yamna hana dagi tauge hana khalakpa step amogi through the toropani almost 20-30 years in a changa matung da haina sir without akoigi cultural integration sir akoigi go to hill haibagi koi kaino ste achouba den taman laigadra haibagi kaino dane sir no koi folk and art festival state kala academy to was the state koi ethnic group ki mai labor macha labor mayam singji moi ki culture mayam singji mafam da chatla utpa mafam da competition tawwa adu sigi matungina toroka dam sir aduga masi adum tawri haibasi aina phangjaba information dadi masi tawgidre haina sir tajai masi tawri haragadi am phai sir aduga ngasa aina thamjagi da thang ta si akhoi internationally nationally ato state su thang ta si akhoi yam kanna matamama yam kanna maming chakhalam ba du hojik si thang ta gi maming si ta gi da ba kaino tawba bok sir yauri sir na thang ta gi aina sai hangjagi da akhoi school gi curriculum da masi hape na hai ga teacher oja hojibok appoint amata tawdriba sigi maram se sir kari leibage masi tawbiba yagadra khara hana school manga tara hana lokhat piraga masi tawbada kari kaibal leigadage hana sir thamjaki badu adu ngasai gi loisanjarpada honorable leader of the house na thambigriba akhoi gi yamna phai akhoi gi mamang da gisu ayakna sum hangjarakpa tanjarakpa mayam singdagi su adum yawbiri adudagi henna su instrument laibagi ama tawgi mayam point mayam am su hapire adu masi gi criteria je pension pibagi criteria adagi khoigi ngasagi anaba layeng da support pibagi piriba tawriba equipment da laibagi tawriba artist singji makhoi si karamba criteria da karamba category da makhoi ji hana akhoi art and culture department da moi registered tawraga leibana oigadra adu masigi yengba artist ne haibagi makhoi da phanghangadruba masigi khoigi financial kaino mayam singsi karamba mawong da makhoi si karamba criteria da khangkat kani haibdum tang madum gi detail leigadra haibdum tang sir aduga aroibida ngasai gi Manipur University of Culture gi sida Honorable Leader of the House ngasai hai gi bro Government Dance Academy dagi adagi Balmundak Music College dagi lakpa students sing kari sing su myam yauri haibagum kitang gyan ta gi dabam yaw sar aina tajabadadi ngasai University of Culture sida sigi institute aris dagi lakpa students sing allow to den haiba adu masi government gi stand kari lebige masi gi policy gi maramda masi da kari lebige masi chumbra lanbra masi mutang khumbi ba yagadra haina sir thamjari thank you
Hojiki Honorable Speaker kanone Bal Mukundo gi infrastructure singdo hojiki MU gi building leitebagi season nei haibani adu moi tammi haibani tambagi dudi tauna dana moi du sahi amagi parrot PUP no tauna yana dana madu ya gidre madu ya roi hadana hojiki honorable member hojiki kanogi museum gido ayamta yengsan gi hojiki museum gi sidi mayam gi concept to kai gi concept ko khene akoi na tawgri jina every tribe ki mama gi tongana mom thamgraba hojik pine birei ba session jina district wise gi compact wena ma thambagi point ne ba hojik akoi na thado urisina aina tawrisina mai gi tarau gi Wi-Fi gi thadau gi mama gi oibagi pot ama thamjana baina try puntra tare maki tawruba mayam pullaga meeting tawrubani adu still time which is better which will be the best madu yenghanjage ana haijabani aduga hujiki honorable member kanogi Suraj Kumar gi kanose pencil piba madugi eligibility haida madugi do khoina magi government recognize to or registered body adugum badu da yawba or aduna approval pirak pasingdo adu aina to adugi rules loi honorable member I copy phangan thank you
sir yazare sir adubu ngasai thamgriba folk art festival thang tagi kari ki dudi madumadi thambiram de honorable leader of the house sir aduga uziki khoi gisu constituency mayam gi laiba mayam sina artist mayam lai redana honorable leader of the house uziki rules and regulations mayam dumtang honorable members in the pb ragadi madu hena kana to godrana sir thamjare thank you
kanogi thang tagi oja hapagi walore hai
thang tagi sai ina yam thawai yaw baduna ni ma hangai se thang ta si internationally akhoi recognize over masi gi tournament international level da pangthokre but thang ta gi magi importance magi indigenously akhoi da leiriba madugi importance to manghaning da bage honorable speaker sir mamang sahi dagi khoi chief minister gi indigenous martial art tournament hogwe hai basa tai kem te yaw ya only thang ta hwe la lo ari basing de masigi huji school kuntra mu hangre ai sigi assembly si hek loibaga moida mayam duna satra mayam angang mayam duna on na batong na bagi mattress do koi dandal lawi sar hoina kauna bada thabi do adu ai gen thokadori ni he keno to baga mega sigi assembly si loibaga school kuntra hall aduga masi chingi dasu singi da leiriba mayam na suma sigi tongning ba masigi martial arts sigi tongning ba indigenous sing tongning ba matam da loina provide tawgani aduna hujiki school da oja happy ho habse demand yam la abane adu hujiki oina oja hap leitri adu syllabus su kai su yaurabani na hat na ba ai karai bhawo kari da to boya ge do yeng chenjarage
mattress people da oja da su dum khara hap to khraje na suggestion tawjari
Next, Honorable Minister, Social Welfare Department.
May I to on social welfare kari do behind. Honorable Speaker, sir, Honorable Minister, do tangai fadaba. Kari gumba unavoidable circumstances sama lakpo dagi ma sat khibani. Like German. Sir, social welfare kita Honorable Member Kishan na widow singsi yang sen bawale ya maruina na hawaina awa ma problem laita basing sai kuntra da nimpu da laita basing sigi yam problem oire haibani samasi widow singi scheme se koi phajina lei manipur da yam laibak thi base lairibe scheme se department ki kangbu na khabar da hape khabar pa ba kangbu na beneficiary ni na khabar pa de adagi beneficiary koi na pa me department sing na karima kan da khabar hapakte sigi amadi lei adu mangna honorable speaker sir go to village hodok se given go to village na hodokri se masugum mayam si beneficiary lairiba scheme mayam si amatta khangde amatta adu khangnana basu hona khangnana ba hona bagi department room dagi award pa dum lai ai department loina kan khaloi but praja gi site gi su khangnana ba hona de bang sai disable gi ma habi gi bedo disable gi scheme si lok thok na manipur si pikra poni loina lok thok na yen thok na this permanent disable 80% ki matha kai lisingam sangwa sangwa mayum da free da tolo pir bani madagi atai atai tawri me amsi disable phang da yauri na sai hari du aduna ikhoi gi si somewhere aduna ne khoina go to village na khun khun da chala kana officer mayam kumma kana yum yum da kana kana wali asai honorable member kaino na location na haibda kaino do ahan oi banga tholok pangam de like adum balaite maximum akhoi cover to 20000 hena cover to kibani adu hoi hoji walam ba aram ba leira maga so akhoi cover to se tawra adu go to village su maximum ahal oi ba yum da leiba khotpa haidi member yaure pradhan yawe honorable mla jing yawni na arai badum puthor ai hajibani ko aduna honorable kishan gi social welfare gi masi widow gi se akhoi phajana thai hujik su widow gi form khara kau gibani madu kari kari legi adu ai yang ge aduga yam chumba jane masi gi akoina aduna ni aina sometimes kari gino na hama yam siri se na hama yam su yam siri ba lukha nong wori se manam se kari gino akoi mai tai gi di phajom hek set ki ba ngatang changu se swai dai se phajom set di phajom set ba ngatang changu se hajin na ru se ngarang su honorable govinda se luhong ba khara thoi dana sangafam da honorable speaker sir phajom marak da mi ma ta le na phajom ko kona na phajom si karai mi si karai de oram ge ka khoi gi mi ma taro kana kai de no khanga na ma si nongmai bung dei oram ada nongmai bung ne na phariya du thil la se na gari da hap ka thil la ga sap ka nongmai bung yok de da ma bahap ta ra ja ne mi se kong gi thai da as ai swai le joro ge thambira mo na thai ai khoi gi society al ma si da kangbu kharana masida kangbu kharana koina regulate tawse su yaroi regulate tawroi su yaroi dum yetlaga leidoine dum adoi so yetlaga leidoine aduna masi ai sum khudong chaba loruga thamjabani adagi ngasai yam phajaba point khara drug addict rehabilitation center aduga post rehabilitation masi yam chunggrubjan masi yam chummana maram orakana ai koina hojik akoi bishnupur dama kanna sagale state owned honorable speaker sir kamai to geda moi tar dis harkani ai je khaga sungangan mani na rehabilitation center ne leiriba singse fajana kayam fajana drug addict mayam du faganna bagi taubra natragana as a part of business taubra happy question chila ngai drug chare ai sa se yum na thamang ngamdre hojiki rehabilitation center pure thame leire magi medicine tauribani haidana dum pitok pisin je dose handarira henkal akhoi urudre khangre sugum bagi post lakpadagi nungai taba lakpadagi akhoi masi hantak hangdaba yaroi ama state ki oina tongon aun torga thamdaba yaroi aduga state ki mina nurse khangde kari khangde akhoi gi state tagi tawrga tawdaba yaroi na maramdi masi phaban airaktre drug addict si phaban airaktre kari gino hangiba center hangi me amsi moi center si run to bhai anan ba tawrabra tasenga tawre loina mangna chas deko na bisu khara amadi sengna yaure ba aduga athai sadana treatment tawdagi phubda sire haiba adagi siraga leirame haiba so many things aduna ngasai honorable member na pukat pi ba concern ru ai khoi su phauja badagi huji state ki oiba own state na run tawda ba building saba loigadore yam thuna sangar ga sidaida akhoi drug addicts mayam or post rehabilitation tawr matung da post yum da direct thajan bada problem oi habdo madugi du sungsoi soidana masi ai function tawnaba ꯃꯁꯤꯃꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯍꯜꯂꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯛ ꯌꯣꯟꯕ ꯐꯥꯕ ꯄꯣꯄꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯌꯥꯟꯊꯠꯄ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯏꯗꯤꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯐꯒꯠꯍꯟꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯇꯉꯥꯏꯐꯗꯕ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯋꯥꯗꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯦꯟꯒꯠꯄ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯣ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯋꯥꯏꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯪꯒꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯦꯟꯒꯠꯄꯒꯤ ꯋꯥ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯄꯣꯄꯨꯂꯦꯁꯟ ꯋꯥꯏꯁꯗ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ 200 to 400 ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯇꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯗꯤꯇꯦꯜ ꯆꯠꯂꯔꯣꯏꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯣ ꯄꯤꯖꯒꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯣ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯣ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯡꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯡꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯇꯦꯜꯁꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯋꯥꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯀꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯡ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕꯅꯗꯤ ꯀꯛꯊꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒ ꯋꯥꯀꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯛꯇ ꯀꯛꯊꯠꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ Honorable Member Lokeshwargi, Olesgidu National Gidudi Pan Hankalaktabnina Anuba, Pidre. Aduga Queen of replaced Orisi, Lake Drabasing, Hana Yaram Basing, Labiram Basing, Alweram, Lake Drabam, Adugi replacement, Tawi, Anuba, people later, Aduga, Huziki, go to village. Gida aikoina 20,000 ga some subject to correction around 800 more koi phangi madu mayam do loina pigre paisa su loina thagre in case hujik kendra da kana gumagi awara pa le birgadi madu moigi documents sindu toru kanda akoi gi directorate pibiu adu replacement gi da hapa yagani madu duma adagi hujik hangbi national always pencil gi duma adagi paisa extra paisa per pa leite ai thamjagre adagi amana widow gi pencil na leite widow gi si moi lising kun piba amalai hairu potu gi makhada moi form tharaga kauraga kholaga tawraga pibani madudai da dum thajan biraga adum fast come pass serve priority adum pigani adagi family benefit asi kari oidorino family benefit one time do hojiki 20,000 dudani adagi saba hokibasing saba hokrabasing di madu hongthokpa khotokpa leiraroi hogibadudi hogre loisanbiro payment drakar leiragadi madugi payment pijage hoi ngasai contractor ama ani khakta da piraga leirami kholami habda khoi hoji khara ma review tawri angawadi center si committee ga semaga phajana khoi review tawri aduna honorable members singi drakar leiba sing du yaragadi isa lakpa nungaitraga su list si hana yawbuna sini saba hobuna sini payment phangdabuna sini do aingondaga amtang letter amam pibiragadi details mado ai mateng pangbada yamna nungaini na khanjai aduga hanagi saba loigrabasing du payment pigadra piroidra na honorable Lokeshwar Sahib na hangbudu payment pigani ai khumjagre aduga darkar leibudu details su ingonda habiro na ngasagi disabled singi mu yogdena haibudo madu disabled singi du hujaina once again I repeat torga hajari madu gi du disabled 80% gi makha oibra above 80% oibra adagi hujik disabled singi Manipur State Cooperative Bank dagi without interest loan pin na gi provision amsu thamgrabani high report mayam do dum sithi me iraga ai adum makha sathanaba department sing dai khangan jage haidana adumaina thamjage adagi honorable member meghana angawadi construction MLA khangan MLA gi chairmanship leibudo hanjan hanji haibani masigi si details si ai madu hoi MLA na supervise tawga loin tawrambani adu madu natradi yetna bada dum amta sabunga maroi adu kramaina tawba yage DC na tawbudu effective oidramnina ai madu ongtang ai department gi kangbu tawga ai review tawba yabra ongta yengjanjage na suma thamjage adagi angawadi gi committee hongdokpa yabra haiba ngasai honorable member na hangbi gi do madu yengjage aduga contractor ani ahum khakta da pire se hoi kramai tawrino bhapta de ai ongta sumbra lamra yengaga ai sum thongno ba tawjage adagi ngasai gi permanent workers o sidi keno gini to pani adana wapum kharsi ai sengdok serga honorable members in the motion to withdraw to win about a request of Jerry. Thank you, sir.
Kitang further clarification and many things along the sir. Sangasaki, we do gido Yamlay heavy. To detail loose data, the Terrible House, Black Patopa, Kantovan Nangas, Haying, skimming the guidelines into Haying House, Haying development of user, Madukisim, Aduga. Hojiki, Nasagi Sinita, fast come fast hapto. Aruta women tidy economically weaker section the people of foreign Kali. I mana we do that when the Pidis Kay know that my father like together my Awaban Nangiva, my family town with Pirine. Other day, even the Yamla no I have a time more line of the PV in pay, but I do give basis of fast come faster people the economically weaker section, the mother basis lower PN sir. Saduga Sagi Repkido, Tankanon. I know Hajet Hambagi, she take a paragat hollow Kambudinico. Yes, Aduga. Masai is something as that. I could give Marks day that transit keep what I'm a Tamsi, other than a bit home, I thought, other than Marks that Tamdragadi, Mayum the Sangana social stigma, Lakna Kotana. I went to Moy expansion seekers of Nainabada. Drug addicts, second work was seen in Sati, second work was in Highway am 2 series. You would tapu amateur, Pare and Tola Amutor of Pose, Masu over to the Eshigal have. On a Kanjari Panam set of Taragati, Masaki, post rep center of Tamzero. Honorable leader of the house, Nozik, I'm a packet power, Emina. Matuma Makata Roy am no Azare, Tuna Lucian Biro, function hon Biro. I sang Sagi Anganwati Kanogito. Akwegi, honorable leader of the house, Sumatu, Rule Nayade, locality, the Oitong Hasia. I already with rules Kalena Akwegi, social prime minister, you know, I'm Isagram, Yam Manda. Director Hadagram, Director Kayo, who's the action of the Lokataba doing house. I know Tamzaning Vana. Yaragadi, Akogi, any honorable MLAs in your order, Pakaki Sing say, Matangi Shasan, I don't have to with the white. Nanjo speaker, so any department give me Troctagati PV say, quite house your frigate Pakto, what I'm leaving say, Masino Majete, house there are all wine in the same, Suma, issue Masama in a lady. A question by them, see your Toroctravin. Adana, mother already submit of Zagrabani, Adana Matuki. Rule yaram dagati kay to kate to yung biro. Ado nga sagi ang awade hang to kasi population gi ni matung ini kangje. Population gi matung do ore gadi population kya no. Ado ka akoy gi madu gi population criteria yoraga hang da mom phom kyam lei hang drising de kari gi no. Ado population criteria suda gi dum hang gi phom mayam lei anu kari basis hang gi no do. Honorable leader of the house no sik Yam voluminous only at Asu, appropriation among them than Tambirosa. I don't care. Masikitan voluminous only. I do give pote and house that comes at Isa. I go acquaint the zoo with sources side that MLA complaint my amom lakadini. I don't know. Even I get Canada, a population just would hang to my lady. Since many days back, I died. I don't know. I do good to me in Jamirosa. I do go. Musiki, what from Amani say, Sima, Sindopira, I answer.
Honorable Speaker, sir, Kanogi Angawadi Center, Hangwi say detail today, Kanopiga 400 to 800 population labor, Angawadi Center Mahangba, Adagi Mini Angawadina 150 to 400 population labor, Mini Nahangba, Aduga normal Duna 400 to 800 labor. haidana dum haiba aduga singi area dana amuk cham 300 to 800 kitang cham handarakpa adagi kainogi da mini gi dana 150 to 300 ana tawba ado sigi details mayam do ay adum honorable member da pijaraga adi hujiki drug ki duma post rehabilitation center da leirore aduga phare na tholaga mayum changdingi marup tu gi wane ba honorable member ki concern che ai madu note tawjare madu seriously deal tawnu tawjage hana mai thamjare thank you
Sir, I yazare honorable leader of the house na review tauge hairabni yare adu review du da point amakak add taujage hujiki hana existing guidelines se masi MLA singna kendra level chairman oirammi aduga madu lokthoga DC natraga ADM na chairman oirakpane adu akhoi ikaiba masu lakpa haitare MLA singdo हाइबदी MLA सिंह फत्रब दौना जो लाकदब क्वेश्चन नंबर लाए अदुना हुजिकी तौखिबा MLA ना चेयरमैन ओरमबदगी लौथोगा DC और ADM ना चेयरमैन ओइगिबसे एक्जिस्टिंग गाइडलाइन दो थुगाइरकपसे अदु वाक सिंह दो पिथुखिबा याननबगी पोर्ट लाकपा MLA ना चेयरमैन ओरमगदी ओइरोइदा पिरोइदबनिना अदुना ngasagi इन टच ग्राउंड लेवल दा पब्लिक सिंगा अदगी अंगलवादी की हेल्पर वर्कर मैम सिदा इन टच लेनगदब सुकाइरक पाइताय अदुना ngasagi फील्ड दा याम हुजिक प्रॉब्लम से थामनी मतुंग दे याम थोलाने मदगी पिथोखिबा मैम सिंदो अदुना सारना रिव्यू तौबिनी हाइबदु MLA सिंगी जसु कनी अदुगा रिव्यू तौर मतुंगदा मदु एक्जिस्टिंग गाइडलाइन दु थुगाइरकपनिना मदु रिव्यू तौबदा तौरदबनिना कैंसिल सु तौबियो सिन रिव्यू एंड कैंसिल थैंक यू सर
Please.
I yanganjage sir I yanganjage
ai jamat tang thamjaugi kan hojiki ai kalikna haibigi bidai supplement tongning bai tare honorable leader house nadi asai sam tajabji yanganjage dum kan tu adu haiba ngata pura accurate haida do mada khoi yam chin confusion chat bai tare hojiki se honorable member singna chairman oigisi kari dum ka haibu lamsigi khana chena ba de lamsi pina hona ba de sabam ji taun hona ba tamda acho role am lawe adoranga sagi ya nari harga magi lamdo pata angalor center onthoki ba de state da hobina kharabu phare de adu khun yaro tawri ba committee sembiraga khoina chairman raga no isi phajan ying ji kana masa taw yogjogi bising do aduna maram duna kashu kenarmanda masida rangi sanga su kari kana gani adu su matak da masina hena hiune gra la kan madugi mari pini mjau he phim de la kadong ni na tangai phadana ngasagi honorable kai kalingna poki pi ani su pogachari ba sigi kanu se khoigi MLA sina chairman do madu tangai phadana madu khoigi mamang na taw adumna taw biragadi madu tawbiyu tawbiba yabra sine in hangjening se adi amana ngasagi oles ai anwar basing go to village tapang mokto se ain khamadadi sahi humraga manga tok matung de kanam da sapase ai akhoi ken maktar su honorable chief minister habiba akhoi MLA involved to khara tawbudi yawrung ni ko akhoi ke taw yar de chang yaro haibugumba akhoi party ke loina ta lae ba kai moi go to village kamai tok jana ai ke ken amata yaw phangi de kai nu ngasagi hoi challe aduga ngasagi department su mathayam sai akhoi la kan de kari thoka de khan badana pare pare noi ai akhoi thangnaru transfer so in to bigini aduna maramada noi adum phanaba taw sengna tawbiu kana na chuma sengna tawbira taw du na ha ta khali phiun je tawbiu no taw na habase haibni duga tangai phadana ngasagi kare hajar tara hujik chithauri ba sahi age of 75 taken up to 80 85 to level se at least masi maximum ken phading leram do ma lai ken makta da maximum lai mado khoigi honorable leader of house na madu sungsung to din har ga di madu gi list ma whole documents chaptana choraga through honorable leader of house through the tawba pijaraga madu to bi ya ba dung dang singdok pre dai ai kan masin du dor tawjige
yeah ida kan honorable speaker sir hujiki honorable members in the chairman oram badagi tawriba adugi potu nungaitable iriba poto isu feel tawi adu ai ongtang ai review tawna ba tawge nai thamjare adagi hujiki always ki karigi do pikat piro dum note ama tawbiraga ba with magi photographs kari kari lebe a certificate du me am tor ka pibiro du maximum ko accommodate to ya ba vacancy ju dum khar le na tai tong no hona chu
ya bi ko honorable concerned minister singna mayek singna clarification to bi grabina kar thangar pirakpa honorable member singna kar singa si withdraw to re na lo the house ni ya bi rabra house ni ya bi rabni demand singa si da kat laitre. Now honorable deputy chief minister in charge of finance will please move for passing the demands.
Honorable Speaker, sir, I beg to move that the following demands be passed. Number 1, demand number 22, public health engineering. Number 2, demand number 26, administration of justice. Number 3, demand number 36, minor irrigation. Number 4, demand number 37, fisheries. Number 5, demand number 41, arts and culture. Number 6, demand number 44, social welfare department.
I have demand singa si matang pass to the demand number 22, public health engineering. There is some not exceeding rupees 1,847 crores 37 lakhs 27,000 only be granted to defray the charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 22, public health engineering, demand is passed over the House in Yabirabra. House in Yabirabra, demand number 22, public health engineering is passed over. Demand number 26, administration of justice. There is some not exceeding rupees 130 crores 82 lakhs 31,000 only be granted to defray the charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 26, administration of justice, demand is passed over the House in Yabirabra. House in Yabirabra, demand number 26, administration of justice is passed over. Demand number 36, minor irrigation, there is some not exceeding rupees 330 crores 61 lakhs 41,000 only be granted to defray the charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 36, minor irrigation, demand is passed over the House in Yabirabra. House in Yabirabra, demand number 36, minor irrigation is passed over. Demand number 37, fisheries. There is some not exceeding rupees 78 crores 2 lakhs 71,000 only be granted to defray the charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 37, fisheries, demand is passed over the House in Yabirabra. House in Yabirabra, demand number 37, fisheries is passed over. Demand number 41, art and culture. That as some not exceeding rupees 78 crores 50 lakhs 78,000 only be granted to defray the charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 41, art and culture, demand is passed over the House in Yabirabra. House in Yabirabra, demand number 41, art and culture is passed over. Demand number 44, social welfare department. There is some not exceeding rupees 589 crores 51 lakhs 33,000 only be granted to defray the charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 44, social welfare department, demand is passed over the House in Yabirabra. House in Yabirabra, demand number 44, social welfare is passed over. Ngasi kini makha taba agenda later na hayang yung 3 adjourn